her shift is over, just for the picture show, drip then go. Only speak cash, that dollar, only dinero, if you wanna holla. She about a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on a green light. You the girl to show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time. Pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light. Baby, just slow it down. Promise when I get it, it's for us. When we were struggling, they ignore us. Money ain't everything, but it tore us. Barely familiar, cause we don't know us. Put all this time in survival. Misunderstanding, we don't know love. I'm working hard to bring it home. Just had to be there, cause y'all don't know. I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. Oh, I'll be on my way back home. As I find my way back home in the morning. Had to get it on my own. Mama stressing, crying, feeling all alone. Just an adolescent, I was barely grown. I remember sleeping in somebody else's home. So every day I would wake up, put my best foot forward, praying everything would get better for us. I wake up to see how far we've come, cause I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. No, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. No, soon as I find my way back home in the morning, I will not forget you. I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, When I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lots too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the joy.
Check, 1 2 1 2,
When
check.
I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes, looking all I need. Looking all I need. When I look into your eyes, looking all I need. Looking all I need.
Alright, announcing it on Discord. Then we're ready to go. We ready to go in a second. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
I can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you need someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep it tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me.
What is going on, everybody? How are we doing today? We got some bangers.
This was a certified banger.
Usual. Oh my goodness gracious! How are we doing, everybody? Let's go! Let's get it. How are we doing today? It is the 30th, which means this is the last live stream of 2025.
This was a certified banger.
It's been quite the journey. It's been quite the journey today. And just not just today, but all the days and all that stuff and whatnot. It is, it's supposed, thank you, by the way, about the tiara. Yeah, thank you. It was provided by my fiance. I went down, so I was like not, so I went downstairs to like, so fun fact, like the streaming area that I have going on here, it's like in her basement. So I like went downstairs, and then not only was all this whole, like she'd set up this whole entire like balloons and stuff, and all this stuff you'll see over here once I go on the other camera, but also she put this and said, I don't know, it was just sitting in a pile, and I was like, guess who's gonna be wearing that in the live stream today? Yours truly. That's right. What's going on, everybody? What's going on, Nesco? What's going on, Chicken? What's going on, Weird Ghost? What's going on, Sound? What's going on, Thunderdash? What's going on? What's going on? Wait. There's more. Oh, Jimmy Baggins, what's going on? Aton, what's going on? Who is Peter? Electric Panda, Watermelon Shark, what's going on, everybody? How is everyone doing today? My wife said she wanted a tiara. Well, tell her too bad, it's mine and she can't have it. Oh my goodness, is this how we're starting today? Oh my goodness. Oh, what a way to end the live stream, everybody, for 2025. We stealing tiaras in 2025, and we gonna keep it in 2025. That's what I'm talking about. So, everybody, as far as the live stream goes, oh my goodness. So we have a special announcement for you guys coming right at the New Year's. So, are you guys interested in hearing something? A little bit of a sneak peek of what we got going on in the Space Hound. Oh joy, I found 4 beers in the fridge instead of 3. Damn. Doctrine is like, this night's about to be legendary. That's right. Oh my goodness. So, anywho, we got some special announcements coming up. And if I'll actually end up, all my homies love news. That's right. That's right. So, we do have an announcement for today. So, real soon, I would love to. I'm just seeing the messages like mad late on my computer. That's why I'd be reading them on here, because it shows them a lot faster. So, who's ready for an announcement for 2026? I figured it's now or never. It's now before 2026. And by the way, what are your guys? I would love to know, what's your guys' New Year's resolutions? Do you have that all figured out? You're just about to figure that shit out last minute. You guys have any New Year's resolutions? Anything going on your side of the pond? Drum roll, please. Oh yeah! I wish I had a snare drum. I would totally do an actual drum roll, but I don't have one. So you got a deal. Drum roll, please. Oh yeah! Sourdough Symphony is like, ah, shit! I didn't think this far. for the New Year's resolution. So in 2026, on the Space Hound Records Discord server. So this is what we have planned. There's going to be a sign to be a board certified music therapist. Let's go. I always say I don't want to make any resolution because I always do what I want. Honestly, that's a whole vibe right there. On the Space Hound Discord server, I've been in the process of arranging an entire thing for next year. An entire thing for all of next year. So that'll be a little bit of a hint. I guess there's not really any ways. No one's going to be guessing anything. So if you guys are curious, we're going to be doing something called the Space Hound Records 2026 Challenge. It's going to be a year-long event. I'm still in 1842. That's okay. It's going to be a year-long event, guys. and with that, so there's going to be 3 different difficulties. And the signups will start real soon, and they end January 30th. So I'm going to have a whole different category in the Discord server. And basically what the challenge is, it depends on, so it ends in 1843. It'll be over by the end of the year. Yeah, the challenge. But there's 3 different tiers. There's an easy, there's a medium, and there's a Space Hound tier. So we do a solstice ritual for 13 days where you write down your 2026 wishes / goals, fold them up, and burn them each night. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, what? The one not returned into the universe. Whoa, do you actually do that, Neshka? Wait, what? That's so cool. What? But yeah, the Space Hound Challenge, what we're going to be challenging you guys who are in the server, and you don't have to necessarily join right away. There's going to be a month grace period to join, but you could join like midway through it as well. There's no real deadline. But with the challenge, there's 3 different tiers. The easy tier, basically what it does is it basically sets deadlines for you. And the first tier, the easy tier, is release a single. So that's the easy tier. So there's going to be some educational content. There's going to be some music theory stuff in there. There's going to be some promotional stuff in there. So it'll be like a roll on the Discord server. You'll react to a channel once it's ready. So there's the easy one, which is finish a single. There's a medium one, which is finish an EP, and the Space Hound tier is finish an album. So basically, everyone would essentially sign up for a role, whichever corresponding thing, and you'll be assigned tasks throughout the year to keep yourself on pace to be able to meet your deadlines. So that's the goal. That's the Space Hound Records 2026 challenge. So if you guys are up for that, be on the lookout for the server. That's right. So if you're like, dang, I want to release a project, my very first project, go ahead. If you want to release your first single, you're going to have step by step. There's going to be a special pings that you're going to be notified at different increments of the year. There's going to be weekly goals to work towards throughout the year. There's going to be readings for stuff. There's going to be music theory. There's going to be a lot of really cool stuff. So definitely stay tuned for that. So yeah, that's the goal. 2026 challenge.
This was a certified
And I
banger.
can't wait to see what you guys, I'm going to actually be following the challenge myself. So if you guys want to, I'm going to be doing the Space Hound challenge myself, the one release an album. So if you guys want to follow in the journey overall, then definitely join the Discord server. And once the channel goes live for the signups, be on the lookout that for 2026. It's going to be holding everybody accountable to getting stuff done and finally releasing stuff. Happy New Year! Oh yeah, what's going on, Gishiki P? So I'm excited to roll that out. So that's something we've been working on, so definitely stay tuned for that. Anywho, let's get to the actual reason why everyone's here today. So, which is the reviews. Let's go! So, as far as the live stream goes, I do have, just letting you guys know, I do have 2 donation submissions. I did get yours, Aton. Aton I have first, then I have Thunderdash. I have those 2 currently, just letting you know, as far as the donation submissions go. Cool. So, I always go through how the live stream works. So, we have 2 different tier submissions. We have Discord subscriber submissions, which if you're interested, join the Discord server. I already said that enough. It's linked in the description. But it's free to join the server, but to be a subscriber, it's $3 a month. And with that, you get a guaranteed play on the live stream and a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, master, production side of things. And we listen up to 5 minutes long instead of the 1 minute 30. So if you're interested in that, join the Discord server. We also do have free options, which is always the best.
This was
price,
a certified
which,
banger.
pinned both on YouTube and on Twitch, is a link. Click on the link. It'll take you to our website, and you can fill out the form there, and it'll automatically add your song to the queue. So we listen to 1 minute 30. It's less in depth, but you still will be able to walk away with some useful information. And also, we do have an option. $5 or more donation to the live stream is a line skip and a more in-depth review, similar to a Discord subscriber. So let me shut up, and we're going to get to the reviews. And be sure to submit your votes. There's going to be a vote after each song plays. So be sure to vote and blah, 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 blah. We're here! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's good, everybody? Music video today. Okay, so first I have Aton, and then I have Thunderdash. So we gonna run it. So we got, let's see, this one is Morphing 3.1. So let's read. Aton had a message. Hold on, let me make sure that I read it. So let's see. Ba-da-dum-ba-ba-ba-bum. There we go. It says, of course I remixed Morphing again from scratch. It's okay, Aton, it's okay. Trying to release it soon. Vocals were sent to me already, processed by the singer, totally fine. I also have the drive stems. Is her production good enough, or should I redo? I think the vocals are the biggest deal here. So that's what Aton is looking for, so we'll be listening critically for that. Oh yeah, what's going on, everybody? Yeah, I love a lot of familiar faces. I'm happy to see everybody. I hope everyone's holiday season was very merry. So we're going to run it. Oh my god, thank you so much, Sound Out Symphony. Thank you. You rock. Oh, can only hear from the mic? Oh no, thank you. Thank you. I was jamming out. Guys, you gotta hear this damn mix. I was so excited. I was like jamming out by myself with no. Thank you for letting me know. Why did it take me so long to see that? Thank you. Hold on. Running it back. Sorry, everybody. I'm just slow.
I can't help it, I'm sliding tonight. I never thought I would, but I just can't fight it. I can't hold back from you. Not sure I'm ready for what's coming right now. I'm trying hard to fight it, but I don't know how. I can't hold back from you.
How is it now? How is it now?
Do you get where I'm going with this? I'm trying to make you see.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, don't wanna lose myself. I gotta keep a piece of me. You melt me. Oh, when you touch my face, this does not help me. Oh, can't keep pace. I need you. I'm addicted to you like morphine. I'm morphing into you. I'm morphing into you. What can I do? This is out of control. I'm sliding on the ice, trying not to fall, but I can't hold back from you. This is not what I thought would ever happen to me. Equilibrium is off, can't get my feet straight. I can't hold back from you. Do you get where I'm going with this? I'm trying to make you see. Oh, don't wanna lose myself. I gotta keep a piece of me. You melt me. Oh, when you touch my face, this does not help me. Oh, can't keep pace. I need you. I'm addicted to you like morphine. I'm morphing into you. I'm morphing into you. I'm morphing into you.
Let's go. That was Aton. Okay. No, that sounded really solid, dude.
This was a certified
I think the
banger.
vocalists like with the this is a remix from scratch. So Aton has mixed this record from the ground up for the probably millionth time. Aton's like, I can't even tell you how many times I remixed this record. That's okay. It sounds really good. The vocals processing, I dug it. I didn't hear anything that like stood out to me.
With this, I'm trying to make you see. Oh, don't wanna lose my.
Yeah, they're really nicely up front in the mix. The harmonies are really blended in, which are really nice.
This is not what I thought would ever happen to me. Equilibrium is off, can't get my feet straight. I can't hold back from you. Do you get where I'm going? Oh, when you touch my face, this does not help me. Oh, can't keep pace. I need you, I'm addicted to you like
What I would say.
morphine.
Oh, thank you so much, Melon Shark. Just so you know, I do have two in front of you. I have Thunder Dash. Then I also do have Sour Note Symphony. So just letting you guys know, I do have two in front of you, but you will be moved right after Sour Note Symphony. Thank you so much. Let me make sure that I put this stuff here. Hold on. Let me make sure that I have your link ready to go. You rock! You guys are awesome. So Aton, I'm just making sure I get the link. Because I know me. If I don't get it right now, I'll forget. I know me. I know me. And I am so forgetful. I am the type of person that will forget things really like a second later. So if I don't do it now, I will forget it. Have generally been such a big help in my music learning process. Greatly appreciate your streams. You rock. Thank you so much. Hey, let's go. Thank you, Melon Shark. You rock. Let's go. No, I'm happy. I genuinely I love seeing people's growth. I think it's so awesome to see everybody's progress, because we have over the course of, at this point, I know some of you for 3 years at this point. Oh, Aton. Oh, literally perfect. Oh, you're not submitting it. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. Wow. Thank you so much. Wow. You rock. Let's go. Yeah, Happy New Year's, Aton. We literally just heard the record. Dude, I think it's ready to go, man.
Like morphine, I'm morphing into you.
I think it's just maybe just some
Where I'm
mastering.
going.
Because where is it peaking at? I'm going to download it real quick. I'm just want to see where it's peaking at. Let's see. I can't believe it, dude. What happened to the time, man? What happened to the time? It's crazy out here. I swear, sometimes you blink and time is flown by. Let me take off the limiter off of here. Let me put Aton's track inside of the session here. And let's see where we're peaking at. By the way, oh my goodness, what the hell was that? I was like, by the way, so I don't know if you guys saw, but Isotope was giving away Insight for free. I don't know if you guys saw that. I believe is it Insight or Insight 2? My File Explorer's bugging out. My computer froze. Oh yeah, gotta love that. Yeah, Insight mastering plugin. They were giving it away for free. Let me see if they still are, because that would be sick. Hopefully they still are. That'd be really nice. Yeah, right here. So if you guys are interested in having a free a mastering tool, which will show you the overall loudness of your tracks, check out Isotope. And not affiliated, by the way, not affiliated. I swear these companies should sponsor our live stream with how much I'd be plugging their stuff for free. Tisk. But let's see. Hold on. But it's a great tool because, one, it's free, and free is the best price, as I always say. And two, the overall, I'm going to drop the link. I was just looking for the tab. There it is. Yeah, here we go. Ba-da-boom. Here's the sauce. Shark Tank. Oh yeah. Isotope. Boom. Yeah, and what this allows you to do, so you could put this on the master bus of your track, and it'll give you, first off, it'll give you a lot of really cool and important tools to check out your mixes, and you could A/B test it with other mixes, which is real nice. And it'll give you like the sort of like, first off, not just the loudness, but overall it'll give you like the stereo field. It'll show you the frequency, the spectrogram, and it's just a lot of really saucy stuff that you could use. I believe it even has a mono function out, like you could switch to mono on here, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure you can. If I remember. I don't have it on this computer. I have it on my other computer, but I'm pretty sure you can mono check on this as well, which is really nice when you're doing a mix down. So definitely check this out. It's free and it's great for mastering. So, but I won't be using it here, but it's just know that that's a free tool and I highly recommend it. Pro L2, I also have. We gonna load up Pro L2 because it just has the metering and everything. So I'm not even gonna set it. So we're gonna load in Aton's track here in a second here. We're gonna find the loud part of the track.
You see, oh, don't wanna lose myself.
Okay.
I gotta keep a piece of me. You melt me. Oh, when you touch my face, this does not help me. Do you get where I'm going with this? I'm trying to make you see. Oh, when you touch my face, this does not help me.
No, it's free. It's free. It's you get it and you own it.
Make you see. Oh, do you get where I'm going with this? I'm trying to make you see. Oh, you melt me. Oh, when you touch my face.
Aton, it sounds ready for, like, to me. I don't know. I think it's ready to go, dude. I think it's ready to put out. That mix sounds solid. She did a fantastic job processing her vocals, man. Like, I would put it out as is. I think you should be proud as hell of that. I think that's your second release? Your second release, man? Like, if I'm not mistaken, because you did release your project, well, not project, the one song a while back. Let's see. I believe this is, yeah, the What About Me record. What About Me? Yeah. So that'll be, yeah, dude. This will be your second. Congratulations, man. So now the main thing I would say, Aton, is on your Spotify, just make sure if you go to Spotify for artists, your artist account, and you could link, because I know you have an Instagram page, but you can link your Instagram and Facebook pages to your Spotify account here, and it'll appear here, so when people discover you, they can follow you, and just have a brief bio descriptor of your artistry here. You could, if you go into Spotify for artists, click on your artist name, and I think it's like view more or something like that. It'll take you to the page, and you'll be able to edit all that stuff there. The same place wherever you added the your art here, you'll be able to do that. Or actually, this is the cover art. But you could change your artistry, and you could change the artwork here as well. There's like a backwards, like, look, like for Hunter, like I have like the photo here. You can have like the artist photo here. He has the artist photo. It's just on desktop. It doesn't show up like, oh, there it is. Yeah. His artist photo. And then you could have like the brief bio. But then if you look, you can have Instagram, even TikTok nowadays. That wasn't always a thing, but now they have TikTok. So definitely look into that. But yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Aton. I think it's ready to go, man. Put it out. That's ready as is. Love that movie. Let's see, gonna donate right now. Got some new mixing I'm working on. Let's go. Persona blah blah. Hey, look, okay. I've been working on the thing for the server. We're doing the 2026 Space Hound Challenge that we're gonna be issuing out. I've been working on that. So that's going to be coming to the server real soon. So be on the lookout for signups for that in the Discord. So I'm excited to issue that year-long thing we got going on. So if you ever were like, dang, I've never released a song and I want to release music, this is the time. The Space Hound Challenge. Cool. So we're gonna get to the next donation submission, which is Keep Pounding New Dawn. It's a new era, a new dawn. The past has passed. We can't look back. All we can do is keep pounding no matter what happens. So I'm assuming this is some sort of inspirational stuff we got going on here. So let's go. We got Thunder Dash. It says this will be featured on my next album called Game Day. This track will simply be called New Dawn. Let's get it. New Dawn by Thunder Dash. Whoa. So first off, another cinematic piece we have coming from Thunder Dash, which is always awesome to hear. We got this, like the symbol person was just going ham in that old piece. They were just like, just going on. I just picture their arms like shaking after how much symbols they were doing, which I love. It's like, this is my cue! Oh, not that time. I love it. No, it definitely has. First off, it sounds massive. The overall production, I love the chord progression, especially towards the end. You have this, it starts building up. Really, really nice production. What is that? The sound? Is that a sound of like a? That's like. Is that like a? What is that? That's like a. it sounds like a roar almost, or like an attack. Thank you so much for the follow. A tiger. Wow. A panther. Oh, we're cooking. What's going on? ASAP Sly. What's good? If you can join us on YouTube, that's where all like the voting and everything's happening. If not, totally cool. I just tend not to read Twitch as much. It's always used when the Carolina Panthers get a first down. Got it. We're cooking. Thank you so much. Only a quarter to boot. Just so you know, I do have 2 in front of you. Hold on. I do have 2. Yes, I do. Oh wait, no, because Melon Shark didn't send in a track, so just 1. It reminds me of that sound effect. What is that? This is probably like a really niche, really niche reference. But does anyone remember the show Nacho Libre? Like back in like the 2000s, like it was like on for like a singular season. It was like Nacho Libre. There was like, just so you know, I have 2 in front of me. Hey yo! Oh, El Tigre! El Tigre! Not the movie! Oh, you're right. It's El Tigre! Wait a second. It's El Tigre. No, it was El Tigre. I know Nacho Libre is the movie with Jack Black. Wait. Oh my goodness. No, it was Oh my goodness. No, you're right. Oh wow. Wow. I was far off. Oh my goodness. El Tigre. This, yeah. Wait. Why is... For some reason, there we go. Yeah, El Tigre. This show. I don't know why. I hate Yahoo. Why does it? Yeah, El Tigre. What a blast from the past. But it reminds me, there was like the sound effect that they had in the beginning of when the show plays. Like they have, yeah. This show. That's a throwback right there. Good God. Anywho, I was like 8 or 7 when it was out. Yeah, dude. Oh my goodness. I was very far off with the other one. Oh my goodness. I was so far. I've never played that video game, the Rostan video game. I've never played that. Yeah. Every time he transforms, it does like this thing. That, right? First off, really cool introduction. What's my feedback in it? Which I've never heard of it. Close enough. Sort of. Not to be confused with... El Libre. I'd like to have some more of like some sort of bass drum, some sort of more of like a impact. If you added like a section in there where it's just like I feel like this is a type of track that you can get even more creative with like a percussion break, like I don't know, like I always think of with pieces like this there tends to be some sort of like percussion almost section where it's just like percussion. There's like a little bit break from all the horns and everything, and it's like I think it's called a percussion break. It's been so long since I've been in concert band. I think get even more creative with some of the snare lines too. The drums feel a little bit like a loop a bit over after a while. Yes, I would turn up the choir. Yes, I definitely would. There was like a timing issue with it. Right there. Right there, the crash comes in a bit late at the 1 minute 38-ish mark. Yeah, that downbeat feels a bit late. Yeah, the guitar, totally. Nacho Bear. That's coming from the metal pop punk side of you. Only a quarter to boot. Tisk tisk. He's like, I want to hear it. I feel like using the Trans-Siberian Orchestra as like a reference track for the mixing for this. Thank you so much for the follow. And that note, that guitar note that lingers at the end there. Be careful. Who is Kai? Thank you so much. You rock. If you can join us on YouTube, that's where all the voting and all the fun stuff happens. I tend to not read Twitch as much. I'm sorry, but if you can join us on YouTube, that's the wave. If not, totally okay. No worries. But yeah, I totally would. Yeah. Just cut down that. What is it? That F sharp that lingers on a little bit. Yeah, because you want to end on the E flat, if I remember correctly. And then you have randomly the minor third, which, don't get me wrong, it does fit, but it just, I feel it just distracts a bit from the ending. I think you could turn up the guitar. Interesting take on the octave pedal on the guitar. Interesting. I would never have thought to done that. Try it. Fuck it. Definitely turn up the guitar to make it more dynamic. Yeah. Maybe you might not necessarily need to turn it up, but maybe, well, it's distorted, so. Yeah, try it. Fuck it. I would try it. Yeah, why not? Octave pedal. I would have never thought to done that. I've never would have thought to do that, we ghosts. I would have never thought to do that, dude. That's a great idea. Shit. Yeah, because then you could get, like, if you really wanted to punch through the mix, like if you bring up the octave with an octave pedal, like an octave, and just tuck it in, that could be cool. That could be cool. Where you still maintain the lows, but you also get, yeah, fuck it. Play with it and experiment with some alternate versions for sure. And then really the only thing would be mastering. But again, like, you're still on the production side, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. I personally make it a habit when I export tracks, like I'll always have some sort of limiter at the end of it, like when I export it and just bring it up to like a certain volume. So I've always made the habit of that, because I remember back when I first was in a studio, everyone, like the volume of the tracks that I would send out after sessions used to be all over the place, and people were like, what the hell? Like, why is my track so quiet? And over time I was like, oh, you gotta like at the end just make it the habit when you export that you just make sure that you have some sort of like, even if it's just temporarily putting a limiter on, like you're not, it's like, I call it the ghetto mastering, where you just throw something on just temporarily just to bring it up. Octopedals are fun. You could double it and add some fun stuff. I have one of these, like I haven't used this in years. I have a pedal board over here I haven't used in so long. I got back when I was like in high school, I got a Pod HD 500 from Line 6, and I have it just like literally, it's collected dust. It's like on a shelf right now. I can see it, and yeah, it has an octave pedal on it. It's fun to mess around with. A super subtle flanger on the guitar. Try it. Fuck it. Why not? You know, it's worth messing around with. Hell yeah. Why not? That's really all I got for you, Thunderdash. I think you did a fantastic job. The production sounds great. Just those small things, and that's it. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for submitting. Let me make sure that I put your name on the thing. Oh yeah. So next we have Puppy Rough Mix. Oh my goodness, we got a song called Puppy. Let's go. Well, of course, and Happy New Year's to you as well. Of course. There's this band called 68. Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking. I've seen 68 live. And Norma Jean's adding the guitar to the band would be so cool. Yeah, it's like the duo. There's like two guys in the band. There's like two guys in the band, right? Oh, yeah. What's going on, Zord? See you in 2026. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen them live. 68 like performed with, I forgot who I saw them with, but yeah, dude, I'm familiar. We got Puppy Rough Mix. Okay, let me run it from the top. We got Sour Note Symphony. We gotta run it. Let's go!
Love it or hate it, I like it a lot. It's invented and messy, but I don't wanna stop. I feel fantastic. Repeat it again, and maybe this time I was pressured and leaking, so tell me to stop. Yeah, I'm mortified, my juice flushing hot. I feel fantastic. Repeat it again, and maybe this time I'll believe it. Awesome, horrible. I know that you're just jealous that I hate myself enough to be driven to decapitation. Awesome, horrible, terribly pathetic. I can't remember how it goes, even though you just said it. Oh, I would be ecstatic if you would say you hate me. I'd rather you call me bitch than honey. Say it with conviction, hope your words is burning friction. Or become the world's favorite pretty plastic rubber bitch boy. Her rock side, but you better own it. Falling for a collar, or you better act nicely. Hey, decide a dog, what's your pedigree? All you ever learned was never pay your teeth. Good boy, wait your turn. Close, listen, you might earn a treat if you're on your best behavior.
Hey, designer dog, what's your pedigree? All you ever learned was never bare your teeth. Good boy, wait your turn. Curl those lips and you might have a treat if you're on your best behavior. I'll grab your wrist, grab my wrist, and pull away. My hair smells like ammonia, wouldn't have it any other way. It's laughing now, do what I say. Hey, okay, take a deep breath and look away.
Oh honey, show pony 10.4, that adorable smile. So small, how cute, how much curry you'll be with your teeth pulled out. Stop chewing at my fingertips, sticky and it's in a heartbeat. Gross and tacky, oh just so tempted to grip yourself and stuff to your fingernails or something like it sounds easy. So come on bitch, back and bite me, you never flinch from these small city. Come on bitch, but back and bite me, take a hit, take a hit. Take it, look, deserve it, fake it, until you can't fantastic. Whimper and hiding when you're feeling threatened. No barking, cause no dog is you've been silent. Don't you want everyone to pet and adore you? So stay here, at least really suits you. Are you scared, bitch? Sorry, stop apologizing. Sorry. Maybe it would be better if you could both shut up. Stop chewing on my fingertips, sticky and innocent, a heartbeat, gross and tacky. Oh, just look how you degrade yourself and send to your fingernails or something like it's so easy. Wide eyes staring uncontrollably, you bent automatically to wait to just roll over. So cute when you try to grab at me, you think you're so menacing, it's really not worth the effort. Come on, bitch, I got that bite me, so nothing fake. False kidding, come on, bitch, but that can't bite me. Take a hit.
Hey yo! That was Puppy, rough mix by Sour Note Symphony. Let's get it!
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah! So overall, damn. one thing about Sour Note Symphony is like one thing, like I would love to know like what production sessions look for you. Like, because I know for a fact, like, you gotta be like jumping up and down when making tracks like this. Like, there's no way you're like standing still when you're making a track like this chaotic. Thank you so much, Who Is Kai? Just so you know, I do have one before you, just one more before you. I just have only quarter to boot. I will load you up now. I got you. So first things first, yeah, I'm already very, very familiar with the Sour Note Symphony sound at this point. I'm loading you up here. Hold on, Who Is Kai? Just making sure I got your link. Boom, boom. Cool, I got you. So as far as
I know that you're just jealous that I hate myself enough to be driven to see.
you know when I'm jumping around. That's amazing. Very high energy fact. Yeah, there's no way you can't make something like this and be sitting around. Like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. So overall, first things first is Sour Note Symphony. I love the overall production, the creativity of it. Just like, especially when it goes into like this electronic section, you have like this more punk feeling kind of like sections where it's more, you know, your traditional rock band stuff, but you have these like very tuned parts where you have super like modern production type stuff going on here. Really, really creative stuff for sure. Like this like you are your sound. Like I can't really think of anyone who's like, what sounds like Sour Note Symphony. Like, you sound like yourself. You did such a great job with the production. Dang, this is like one of those tracks that I'm just like, dang, this would be like such, like if I got this like as a mix from someone, I'd be like, this is about to be a fun ass project to work on. Like, just get like, cause I just hear like the vision, and it's one of those things where there's just so much going on that it just allows you to like get mad creative in the mixing. And that's what I'll talk to you mostly about here, is in the mixing of it here. But yeah.
Now, do what I say. Hey, okay, take a deep breath and look away.
Oh, thank you so much. We go Zoo Rock.
Oh, honey, show pony 10 points for that adorable smile.
So first thing is first, Sour Note Symphony, the first thing that I would do is the overall mixing here.
Love it or hate it, I like it a lot. It's invented. Say it with conviction, hope your work is burning friction or become the world's favorite pretty plastic.
I would love for there to be more of a stereo spread on everything. And one thing, like, I would love to know, so when you are going about recording your, you know, the drums, or when you go about recording your guitars, how do you go about doing so? Do you mic up an amp? Do you mic up the drums? Do you go DI with the guitars? Is it just like one take kind of thing? Like, what's the story with how you go about tracking everything? Just out of curiosity, because I know there's some sort of layering here with the post-production, because you do have these synths that are going on throughout the record.
You're on your best behavior. I'll grab your res, grab my
It's a mixture of both. There's at times there's a synth, and at times there is a just an actual guitar in there.
Oh, honey, show pony 10.4, that adorable smile. So small, how cute, how much cuter you'll be with your teeth pulled out. Stop chewing at my fingertips, sticky and innocent, a heartbeat, gross and tacky.
One thing that I highly recommend doing when doing the production of things is when you get to, for example, when you finish, okay, one mic on the drums, guitar is recorded separately through a preamp. Okay, got it. How do you double track your guitars, Sour Note Symphony? Just out of curiosity. Okay, that makes sense though with the one mic on the drums. Because that's why you have more of like a mono feel. Nah, so first things first that I would recommend doing is double tracking your guitars. Because, not on this at least. Nah, totally cool. I would literally play exactly what you played, just again. Because what that allows you to do is that allows you to have a wider sound. And it'll make your guitar sound a lot fuller sounding. Because if you have just the one channel, like it kind of struggles to, like, in this sense of the genre, like with metal or like punk, a lot of the times it's either double tracked or it's quad tracked. So sometimes you even go as far as to tracking the same thing 3 times on top of the original one to really fill out some of the guitars, because it'll just the way that like
I feel fantastic, repeat it.
because that'll just make this, because right now currently the mix feels very like center, and I would like the mix to feel like it's more spread across the stereo field. And one of the best ways to do that is by doing the doubling of the guitars, because that allows you to pan one all the way to the left and the other all the way to the right, so you have this huge stereo image of everything. And one thing that you could do,
Say it with conviction, hope your words with burning friction or become the royal favorite pretty plastic rubber bitch boy. Come on, side, but you better own it. Falling for a collar or you better ask nicely.
where are you miking the drum kit? Just out of curiosity. Ideally, what I would recommend also is investing in 3 more microphones for the drums, just so you have, at the bare minimum, you have a isolated kick drum mic, an isolated snare microphone, and just 2 overheads that are just pointing towards the kick, so that you have like a stereo image of the drums as well. Because currently, because it as awesome, like currently just with the one microphone, you're only gonna get, your sound's gonna be very one-dimensional. One in front, about a foot away from the kick. Okay. So you have it usually like pointing towards the kick drum, or is it like kind of just like pointing towards the kit in general? Just out of curiosity, because if that's the case, you could probably get away with bringing the microphone further back, just so you get more of a picture of everything. If that's the case, what I would highly recommend doing, and what microphone are you using, by the way, for the drum kit? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, just kind of straightforward. Just out of curiosity, like, what mic is it? Because I would recommend getting, for the snare drum, so a snare microphone, you can't go wrong with an SM57 for a snare. That's like the microphone. If you're going to get any microphone for a snare drum, it's the most out of everything. Let's see. Let me Google You can get it, and always what I always recommend is shopping used too. So you like it is on the cheaper side for microphones, but you could get it even sort of XLR brand. That's okay. If you want to get something on the cheaper side, SM57. Let's see. Yeah, getting something like this, you could probably get it used for pretty cheap. Like Newegg. Oh wow. Yeah, see. You can get an SM57 for pretty cheap. So I would recommend this, and then pointing it directly above the snare drum. This would be super sick. For the kick drum, you could get, let's see, an Audix. Like, let's see, I don't know the name of it off the top of my head. Some sort of XLR, and the brand is Echo or something. Not familiar. And for overheads, head drum mics. It's been so long since I've mic'd a kid up. Damn. Overhead drum. It's been so long since I've you want a stereo, you want something what's called a matched pair. Bruno VM. Oh yeah, easily. Some microphones could be easily that much for the 10 grand, especially some like older Neumanns and like some Sony mics. Like the Sony C800 is like $8,000 right there. Like the Manley, they have the reference mics could be that expensive too. Let's see, Google, because for some reason it doesn't allow me to Google things on here. I hate when my computer does this. It's because of like my antivirus thing that I have. Let's see. Yeah. Your overhead. Let me see. I'm blanking on. I would just look up like cheap stereo overhead mics, because that will give you a much better picture of your drum kit. Just 3 more mics. Ideally you want a microphone like right outside the kick drum, or even sometimes inside the kick drum, then one right above the snare drum, so you have an isolated snare track, and then you have like a stereo pair pointing down at the drum kit. So you have 4 microphones in total, but it'll give you a much better spread on your stereo field. What's good, Geode? What's good? Because I felt like, wait, Melon Shark, didn't you do the donation? Wait, hold on. You did a donation earlier, Melon Shark. Hold on. Yeah, you did just because you were bored. You did because you were bored. So technically, you do have a line skip. I'll put you just because I'll put you after who is Kai. There we go. Cool. Yes, I do have you. Who is Kai? I got you. I'd have. So really, the only thing I have here, honestly.
What's your pedigree? Are you ever
Yes. So when you're recording your vocals, Sourdough Symphony, how are you using the same vocal mic that you are for tracking your I've been recording with just one for like 5 years. Yes, Sourdough Symphony, you got this. If you need help with finding I'm telling you, like at the very least, like 4 mics in total, that's all you're gonna need for your drum kit, like just temporarily. Ideally, you're gonna want one in an ideal world, you'll have like individual tom mics, but just for functional sake, like for your sake, you don't need all that. Like for this like type of stuff, like you do want it to still sound more on the raw side.
Take it, deserve it, fake it, until you can't discern it. I feel dirty, pragmatic. I feel fantastic. Whisper and hiding when you're feeling threatened. No barking, 'cause good dog is you've been silent. Don't you want everyone to pet and adore you? So stay here, at least you're like this, you. Are you scared, bitch? Sorry, stop apologizing. Sorry. Maybe it would be better if you both shut up.
Yeah, because then what you could do, one thing that I would also recommend doing is having some effects processing on your vocals. So I do like that they're on the dry side, but play around with having like a slap delay on the vocals. Like these are some ways that you could add stereo imaging onto some of your tracks. Like you could use like if you whatever, depending on what DAW you use, like most DAWs have free ones that you could use, but like here's some really solid stuff like Echo Boy by what's it called? Sound Toys is really solid. Echo Boy, do I have it on here? Oh my goodness, of course. Yeah, I do. Solid. Like Echo Boy is really solid. And Echo Boy Jr., it's just a simplified version of this, just less options, but which you could also get depending on whatever. They just gave away Echo Boy Jr. for free. But you could literally go to vocal and then there's like slap delay. Yeah, warm slap room, or like some sort of slap delay on the vocals. Yeah, super compressed slap. You could just toss that on there and it'll sound something like you could tuck it in the mix, but it will give you that stereo image that I'm speaking of, because that's really what you need, is to really stereoize the song. And ways to do that is with effects processing, and you could add that to the guitar as well. Maybe not a slap delay, but like a reverb to the guitar, just to give it a bit of a left and right channel spread. Yeah. You could probably get like a solid like setup, like a cheaper setup for under like $400 probably US dollars. You could probably get like a solid microphone setup for your drums and everything. Now, what the only thing you might run into is your interface. What interface do you use? Because you'll need enough inputs from the microphones for your interface. Because like a lot of people, they'll have like the Scarlett Solo or the Scarlett 2i4, but you're gonna need something that has more inputs if you do invest in more microphones. So just keep that in mind. I'm pretty sure that the Scarlett, let's see, slap. Let her know not to talk. Wait. Hey, yo, what? Let's see. The Scarlett. I know that Focusrite makes interfaces that. What is the one that has more? Focusrite makes interfaces. Yeah, I got to. Yeah. You definitely would need to upgrade the Focusrite. I think the next tier. What is the next tier? I would just get the next one. You just need 4 inputs. That's all. And you're good. But yeah, that's really all I have for you. PreSonus or something. Oh yeah, you could also do that. I'm sure PreSonus also has, if you want to keep the same software and everything, just to ease of just installation and whatnot, then and just being familiar with the software. I'm sure that they also make one that with 4 inputs as well. So, and you could also, one thing when you do get the other one, just to get some money back, you could always sell it on like Facebook Marketplace or something along those lines to recoup some of the money. So you're not spending the full amount for what you would normally. Yeah. Really cool stuff. That like the production is so sick. Like this is the type I would love to do, like some sort of production like this for fun. Like this sounds like a fun project, like to do something like this and like go ham. Because like for me personally, when I do productions, like I always love to go like super crazy with like changes and stuff like that too. So that kind of stuff is like a ton of fun to work on. So hell yeah. That is a fun ass project. that was super awesome. Thank you so much, Sour Note Symphony. I hope that's helpful. You rock. You rock. And also anyone, feel free, if you ever have any questions, like feel free to reach out like outside of the live stream too. Like I do not mind. And I try to answer as everyone that I can. So we do have Only a Quarter Boot, then we have Who is Kai, and then we do have Watermelon Shark. As far as the overall boom boom, yeah, we have as far as the overall queue for the paid ones. So for the line skips. So we're gonna get Falling Off the Corporate Ladder. So this is something new. This is Only a Quarter to Boot. Let's run it. stars falling off the corporate ladder by only a chord to boot.
This was a certified banger.
Let's go. It's given the Sing the Sorrow era AFI. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I can see it. Overall, yeah, so they said that they tried something different for this one. The drums might be on the quieter side for the track, but the track is overall louder. I was getting upset because my tracks weren't like the other references I was using. Also, no delays on the dual pan. Oh, that's okay.
It was all so wrong, trapped behind these four walls like a bee.
If there is anything that keeps me going, is the comparisons. Hey yo, yeah, yeah. Let's go. I would say the overall production side of things, I think it did a great job. I know this is mainly in the mix because we have heard this record before, so this is mainly, I'm assuming, the mixing or everything overall. Parallel compression or saturation on the vocals. Nice take. What I would say, the overall production, yeah, I do. It's definitely louder. Really, the only things I would say, there was like a bit of timing issues with the vocals at a certain point. Right here. It's like the vocals are a tad bit behind here, so shifting them to the left. That is true. That is true. Parallel compression does help vocals pop. I think turning down the guitars slightly in favor of having the drums loud. Because right now, currently, it feels like the guitars are slightly on the loud side. Slightly. So turning those down in favor of having some more drums to fill out the space. Great use of stereo. Because like right there, it's hard to understand. The vocals get a bit drowned out there. Maybe it could be beneficial doing some clip gaining there just to bring up the vocals in the mix. I shall knock the guitar by 0.25 dB. Oh yeah! We're talking big changes, big money changes. Be careful of the ending there. A little bit. Same there. That part could be brought up, and I think it's because the scream is over it. Honestly, the scream could be brought up. But that might solve itself once you lower the guitar. Honestly, just those changes, dude, and you're ready to go.
This was a certified banger.
It sounds really good. What did you do differently? Like, other than, you said you just used a reference track, right? Those are the only things to me that stood out that I felt like could have, like, in the mixing. Everything else was pretty on point, dude. What the fuck? I actually had like like 4.45 plus. Hey yo. That's pretty great. Yeah, dude. I honestly, as far as everything else goes, it sounds good. I think you the bass frequency mono, yeah, that's good. That cleans up a lot. Did some more master fixes. Okay. So the thing that was making my track wonky is the snare. The kick hit hard, right, but too loud. Yeah, maybe it was just the initial transients of what it is. That's my guess. Maybe you had to just tame the transients of what it is. So that was making everything else quiet via my compression. Yeah, that tends to happen. It's very easy to do that because those are usually the loudest parts of a mix. And those will be the ones that do act on the compression the most. So that checks out. Honestly, that makes complete sense. Loves to be at 7, but not really. Yes, I do have yours. We Ghosts. I have one before yours. Yeah, let me make sure that I have that here. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. So I tamed the volume and added saturation stuff to build the cut through the mix. Honestly, like, save that template. We eat ghosts. Cool. So next we have Archetype Unknown by Who Is Kai. So this is another donation submission. So we're gonna let it rock. Some EQing. Honestly, that's the wave, dude. Let's run it. And Who Is Kai was just here earlier. I think they came from Twitch. What's good, dude?
If you actually get a strong hit of it, which is in no way dangerous, but simply a true boundary dissolving hit, it's into some place. It's almost like...
Nice.
Don't try to identify the sounds you're hearing. Simply allow them to play with your eardrums.
Nice. Nice, Kai. Nice. production, dude. That shit sounded clean. That shit sounded clean, my guy.
This was a certified banger.
That shit sounded clean, my guy. But dirty, if that makes sense. Dirty but clean. Dirty but clean. Dirty in a good way. Clean in a good way. Dude, first off, I love the bass synths are super crisp. The kick drums are knocking like a motherfucker. The overall production.
Song of the stream. Supreme knockage.
That shit was
But
crazy.
simply a true boundary dissolving hit.
Listen to that shit.
Allow them to play with your ears.
Is that your vocals? Is that your vocal, dude? Took a long ass time for the sound design arrangement, dude. I could tell yeah, cause like the overall, cause the bass synths sound super wide, but also maintain their punch. The drums super up front. The mixing on that, like I'm assuming you're doing some. No, that's Alan Watts. Okay. Either way,
If you actually get a strong hit of it,
dude, nasty production. Love this. Is that the that reminds me of the drums who knock, or the sample or samples that knock, or something like drums that knock. The way the stereo, like, this is what I mean by stereoizing a track. Listen to how wide this track sounds, but also like how creatively panned things are. Like, if you really listen, like, there's a lot of really decap as well, yeah. Hey, listen. That's really cool. Now, I have a question for you, Kai. I think I know the answer to this. Do you have synesthesia? Wait, what's anemesia? Wait, what's that? Wait, what? Wait, what? What the hell is that? I've never heard of that. Wait, hold on. Suppose a previous existence. Oh, okay, I get you. Hey, yo, do you two love these are my teachers? I could tell, bro. I could tell just by the production. I'm like, this dude is seeing these sounds, bro. I'm just like, this dude is like seeing them sounds, bro. Just cause like, you know what's crazy is that I used to think, so fun fact is I worked with this one producer dude like years ago, back in like 2018, 2019. And I always thought synesthesia was just some bullshit. Like, I always thought it was just some like pseudoscience bullshit, right? And what ended up happening, I taste them too, delicious. Guy. My guy. Dude, I used to think it was bullshit, man. And then I had this session. It was, dude, this was like the best producer I've ever worked with, bro. Like, and this dude, like, I was like, there's no way this dude was not seeing these sounds. Like he made me believe. This dude was crazy on the production. And it reminds me, like, the creative sound design and the extra layering that he would do is like the kind of shit that I hear here. Like, they love those like twinkly type shits. And the panning just very visual. Yeah, like literally. Yeah. Yeah, like the only producers I've ever heard use this twinkly type shit or synesthesia people. This is some random like It's just really funny. Yeah, dude. Absolute beast of production. We are a rare breed, yeah, dude. I wish I had that shit. As far as like critiques go on this, I like the way it progresses, but like it progresses in like a chill way. Like it doesn't like progress on like a like your typical track progression or like an EDM or hip hop progression. Like it progresses in a very natural way in the production. Because like the bass like is very isn't like you end up really layering the bass, and I feel like the layering of the bass when it gets to the latter part of the track is like when you really start like
Try to identify the sound you hear.
building the track. Is like the beginning is just
Identify the sound.
because like the main what I love about this track, you could tell that you've been like doing this shit for a long time, is that the melody is like hidden in the track, but it's there. Like it's you just get just enough of the melody for it to be there, but like not enough for you to want like to not like you still want more almost. Like you're kind of wishing there was more melodic stuff going on, but like you just give just enough.
Simply allow them to.
And it's what's cool about the melodic ideas, you also like you transfer the melodic, like the main melody goes between these different instruments
Play
very
with your
smoothly.
eardrums.
Like the like it's like because it's like part of the melodic idea like
If you actually get a
dude, what I would love to hear is just like what would sound really sick on this, dude, is if you got like like if you got like a vocalist that was like almost like a Khalid would sound really cool on this, like a
strong hit of it.
like a baritone vocal. Like this one that's just like singing their ass off a little. Dude, you are nasty, bro. The low voice Skrillex guy. Yeah, some sort of baritone vocal, and like at times could be like super stacked vocals. Like have like almost like I just think of I'll it's okay, I'll bite the bullet for this one, but like for where is it? This shit. Like even like this is not baritone, but like this for like a baritone vocal sounds crazy.
Just another world that I gotta get a grip of and hold on to. Just another world
Like that, but like with the baritone vocals on this shit would sound crazy. Like the same like doubling of the vocal like style,
Try
but
to
like
identify the sound you're hearing. Simply allow them to play with your eardrums.
dude, nasty on the production, bro. Dude, that shit is like, dude, we gotta talk, bro. Bro, we gotta talk. That shit is pristine. Nice work, my guy. Woo! I kind of like, I feel bad because I feel like they didn't really say anything, dude, to like change, but like, I'd take that as a compliment. Shit, dude. That shit sounded clean as hell. Yeah, please join the Discord, man. We got hella talented people, and dude, we got plenty of artists if you want to work with some people, because holy shit, my guy. Damn. I do like that. Like that's some real creative shit. I love it. Holy shit. Nice work, man. That's clean as hell. Oh my goodness. Cool. We're going on to the next, which is the song ever. I can't sing, so no vocals. That's okay, Watermelon Shark. That's okay. We've got plenty. And also Happy New Year, man. And everybody, we're going into 2026 strong. We got an event in the server, Spacehound Records 2026 challenge, where we're challenging people to go on this whole entire year. It's going to be a bunch of like activities and stuff to do. So be on the lookout for that, the signups for that. So let's run this Watermelon Shark. Then we have We Ate Ghosts, and we're going on to the Discord subscribers. Let's run it. You rock, dude. It's not clipping. Let's go. That was the song ever. I can't sing no vocals. That's okay.
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, I agree. It does sound more like tape saturation to me than like clipping itself. It sounds like there is like a distortion to the track, but it's not like a clipping distortion. It's more like a analog saturation distortion, if that makes sense. The overall production, it does sound very like lo-fi. Interesting sound design overall. Like it's very, what's interesting about the mix is it does sound very like like how do I explain? Like the overall production. Like I dig the like, you're doing these like you're doing these like harmonies. That's going on overall. What I would say as far as like critiques go on this, I would like to have some more bass in there. Some more bass in there for sure. And I agree about the cymbals that OJ McBaggins was saying. I would like some more high end in general. Because it feels very like the track feels very almost like it's cutting out all the subs, but it's also cutting out some of the highs as well. Just something in there just to give it some more. Subs are so hard right now, bro. Headphones are broken. I need new ones bad. Oh no! That's totally fine. It happens. No worries, Watermelon.
This was a certified banger.
No worries. Sometimes it's hard. Oh, is it shining right now? Oh, it's shining. Wait, am I like perfectly in the light? Where is it? There's like a. Oh, there it is. There it is. It was funny. It's. I didn't even think it was. Yeah, it's crazy. It is pretty shiny now that you mentioned. There's glitter on it. I didn't even notice that. Is this even a tiara? Like what is this even? It just looks like a crown or like I don't even know. Either way, it's important. There we go. That's right. And don't ask about the balloons in the background. They're totally New Year balloons and not happy birthday balloons. So don't look too deep into the text on them. Invest in some beats, my friends. I just need something that's good low end and low mids. I mean, you can just like one thing is peacock feathers. Yeah. One thing, Electric Panda is like you want a flat responsive headphones. That is true. I do recommend like some what's it called? The Sennheiser 280 Pros are pretty good for the price. That's what I have, the 280 Pro. Sennheiser 280 Pros. Yeah. They're like 79 retail. Nothing crazy. You want yourself a flat response for if you can. Happy birthday! No, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday, guy. No, it's not. It's not. But thank you though, guys. It's not. Oh, January 2nd. Hell yeah! Let's go. It's coming up. Oh yeah. Used to have a Sennheiser 280 Pros HD or like 330. I forgot. Right ear stopped working. Next day died. What? I've had these for years. Really? That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Sonys are good too. Sonys. I was right, dude. I was singing Electric Panda. No. We just Beyonce just found balloons. They just happened to be happy birthday balloons. That's pretty funny. I was singing. I'm sorry. My birthday's in September, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. My birthday is in September, so wasn't too long ago. It wasn't too long ago. I like the stereo spread on the track. I think it's just a matter of just like whatever the saturation that you have on it, just make sure that it doesn't take up the bass frequencies and the highs. And I understand that you're working off of headphones. I would highly recommend getting new ones. I mean that's the obvious one. I guess the obvious thing to do. I think you are. It's like, tell me something I already don't know. I guess right, Watermelon Shark. I mean, if that's the case, try the Sonys. Try the Sonys that OJ McBaggins was recommending. Fuck it. I know Electric Panda knows a lot about headphones too. I personally don't know too much about headphones. There's no saturation, pure raw sound and compressors. Ayo! Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking. Hey, look, some compressors have a lot of saturation built into them. Like some of them are like saturate, but studio monitors over everything. Yeah, that's what I personally have. I have really like, guys, like what I found is like when it comes to gear and whatnot, like you don't need anything crazy. Dude, like I do a lot of my stuff. Like if you saw my setup that I work out of, you'd be like, bro, like what the hell? Like I work off just such a terrible setup right now, especially because we're gonna be in the process of moving. Like I don't have the means of just like setting up a permanent location for stuff. If you guys saw like my monitors and whatnot, like you'd be like, bruh. But I make it work, you know. I got the HS5s. This is a Crown. Oh, down a TRX Afghan. That's right. I like the science of headphones. Reference for eliminating room variables. I mean, yeah, dude. It's always good to have a pair of reference headphones. So it's always good to have a pair of those. Always handy. But Melon Shark, I really don't have anything else to say about it. I feel like at times it does get a bit repetitive, so maybe adding in another section in there could be totally the wave. So cool. If you just always monitor your bass with studio monitors, then you don't have to buy them. Fuck yeah, that is true. We got, if you just always monitor your bass without studio monitors, then you don't have to. I tend to just mono the bass, so that's just the wave. I mix studio monitors and I test audio through the JBL Bluetooth for reference. What I tend to do, like I have a pair of HS5s that I use, and I'll test them on those, and I'll test them on my phone. Like I just like to hear it on my phone, and I'll test them on these headphones here. So they should always be mono. It's non-directional. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's why I love me some mid-side EQ. Especially when you have like a bass pad. It's super saucy if you have like a Reese bass. If you can, where is it? One thing that you could do is you could use something like the FabFilter Pro Q has the stuff. Pro Q3 is what I have. But what I'll do, if I have like a bass element that I do want to be wide, one thing that I'll end up doing in the mixing side of things is I'll do some mid-side. So what I'll do is I'll literally cut out, like I'll do something like this where I cut out the lows and I'll switch it so it's only on where is it? Oh my goodness, there it is. I'll literally just do this so it's on the, so I'll cut just the side of everything, so just the side, so that you'll have the bass frequencies in the mid, adjust the bass frequencies in the mid. And sometimes I'll do this if it's like a respace or something like that, just to really get rid of some of the bass out of the, the stereo spread. And then what you could also do on top of that is use something like Imager from Ozone, right, in tandem with this, right? And what you'll do is you could literally, you'll find, okay, so I'm essentially making the middle of this, right? We'll do like 200 hertz. We could make it steeper if you really wanted to. And then you'll see, okay, 228 hertz, right? So we'll go here around 228, blah, 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 and just make this channel here mono. And then you could have more control. If you want more bands, go for it, but you could widen the top end. So you could still have your bass like super wide feeling, but you got the bass frequencies are mono, but you have some spread on your upper frequencies. So anywho, enough talk. Time to get to We Eat Ghosts Forever is going to start tonight. Let's run it. Bass is not They swim everywhere. That's right. Well, then run a second track and high pass filter. Yeah, that's true. What about super high pitched bass and I want to do trippy stuff on? Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's funny. Well, that trick. Facts, high pass filter, low pass filter. Get that past no brick wall. That's right. That's why I prefer doing the mid side thing that I just showed. Let's run it. Dude. That's Forever's gonna start tonight.
This was a certified banger.
First off, are you excited to track vocals on that? Dude, that track goes crazy. What was going on there? Whoa. Like, what I love is that it just starts slowing down and all of a sudden it just picks up so fast again. Like, it's just chaotic as all hell. Whoa. Yeah, just going crazy, man. It's not always playing with the time signature is cool, not easy. Oh, that is true. I like how it started chopping intentionally. Yeah, that was fun as hell, dude. Yeah. I'm assuming this is another one that you tracked at the same studio that you were at. Is this another session? Like you did another recording session, or is this the same? Because I know this is it says here this is the same cover art that you had before. It says The Beautiful Decay of Ecstasy. So presumably it's the same project. Corey's brain just melted real time. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Oh, it is a same session. Snare drum is cutting through nicely. Small thing thing here at 57 seconds ish with the strumming of the guitar. Just be careful of the timing of it. It's a little bit late. We would just easily just chop it up and move it to the left. My son loves it, says Electric Panda. Let's go. There goes back. I love some more clarity with the kick drum in the mix. Track vocals on The Beautiful Decay of Ecstasy. Hell yeah, send that to me in the DM. The ride symbol sounds really good. I would just like some more clarity with the kicks, just a tiny bit more high end on the kicks, and just that small timing thing there. And dude, I really have nothing else to say for that. That sounded really good, man. Like, what? I want to skate after either half pipe or an insane street course. That's no question. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. That shit sounds crazy, dude. I think yeah, that shit's, dude, you gotta track vocals on this one too, man. This one's ready for you, dude. It's got your name written all over it. It's like, all right, time. I can already picture the screams, the high screams, and the breakdown sections would go crazy. Hell yeah. That's all I got for you, man. Like, that shit sounds really tight. Like, dude, like the mixing on this, whoever did that shit did a solid job. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for submitting, man. With that being said, oh, we got some more. Okay, we got DJ Clamor again. We got Be Sorry for Yourself. So this is back at making music for a bit, dealing with the worst. That's totally fine, dude. Life happens, so I had to put everything into a song as always. Dude, totally fine. Things happen, my guy. You can hear it, Gino. We're in a high pitch. Yeah, that shit would go crazy, man. Let's get this. Be Sorry for Yourself. We got another heavier type track going on. The back-to-back. My guy. That was so cool. What?
This was a certified banger.
Dude, I have to say that's probably in my like top 2 favorite DJ Clamor songs. That was really good, my guy. Like that was really good. I totally agree. When someone said Marilyn Manson sound, like kind of like, I think you hit the nail on the head with that. Like it sounds like a more modern Marilyn Manson almost, like if that makes sense, like totally with the vocal tone. I definitely hear that. Like the breaks super creative with like the arrangement of everything. I love the super phased out section here. I really dig this. I used to love Marilyn Manson back in like high school. Like, I really dig this song. Like I would say, as far as like critiques go, just I would say a bit more high end on the snare drum. Panning is good on that. More on that lead synth here. The lead synth towards the ending, I would like that to be more prominent. I like where the vocals are sitting. I would just tame those. It does get a little bit harsh with the phaser, so maybe a de-esser just to tame some of those just harshness. Yeah, like it is a pretty good mix. Yeah, dude, what? DJ Clamor, my guy, you have done such a great job. Straight up, like. You've done such a great job, man. I'm glad, like, I'm glad you're still making music. I think this is totally the wave for you, man. And I hope everything, subsides. I hope everything gets better, man. And wishing you the best, dude. Really, really solid stuff. Let's see. Yeah, that was the first thing I heard vocal-wise is Marilyn. I have a CD in my truck. Beautiful People track goes so fucking hard. Does your CD have 99 tracks? Wait, yeah, the Beautiful People, that's just iconic. Yeah. I used to love looking at the YouTube videos back then. Like back when I was in high school, I had like a whole phase of like listening to all like his singles. Dude, I can't believe we're already, damn guys, you guys really, really came to like, oh my goodness, today you guys really stepped up to the plate. We had a lot of donations. Thank you, everyone. So we're getting to the Discord subscriber submissions. So Electric Panda, I'm assuming it's the If You Insist, right? Is the one you want me to hear, because it just sent the channel page. Marilyn Manson with the whole into 99 tracks. Really? I didn't know that. Shit. I didn't know. Did he really? Wait. Is that on is that on Spotify too, or is it just like the CD version of it? Marilyn Manson. Yeah, that's the Antichrist Superstar is the 99 one, isn't it? No, which one? That's the one with the Beautiful People on it, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. Interesting. I had the original CD. It was a 90s thing. Ah, okay. Yeah, if you insist. Okay. So, if you haven't hit the subscribe button, what are you doing? We do these every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard
This was a
Time.
certified banger.
Just letting you guys know. So, just kind of a PSA before we get to this wonder. I could already see the Electric Panda puppy here. Before we get, just letting you guys know, and the panda's on the wall, first off, absolute legend. Just letting you guys know that over the next few weeks, so at the start of January, so it might be a little bit shaky for the live stream when it's going to be, especially, and I will be out of town for the week of the 18th. So the week of the 8th, for January 18th, that week I won't be able to host a live stream. So just letting everyone know ahead of time, because I will be on my honeymoon. Because I am getting married the 18th. So just letting everyone know, for that week I'll be not home. So just as a PSA. But let's get to it. This is If You Insist by Electric Panda. Let's run it. Appreciate Electric Panda. Ayo! Whoa. That was so. I was actually, bro. I felt like I was like in a box watching that Electric Panda. I felt like I was in a box and I was like at a zoo and I was being looked at as if I was being judged to do something for the video.
This was a
I love
certified
it. But it's
banger.
straight off topic, but I need you to look. Oh, what do you need me to look at? What do you need me to look at? Let me see. Let me see. Whoa! I felt like, oh yeah, that was. I felt like I was like, oh my goodness. I love Kraftwerk. Yeah, like Kraftwerk, but it's a bit of an 808. Oh yeah, like, interesting. Electric Panda display at the Zoofax. I feel like I turned into a PlayStation 1, but I need to wait. Character. We just tuned in. This is not your acid kicking it. You guys are amazing. Oh, thank you so much. You guys rock. I just saw your messages before. 808 State. Wait, Ghost, what did you want me to look at? Wait, what did you want me to look at? The overall, yeah, dude. First off, that was some trippy ass stuff. Like when you went close to the camera, I straight up felt like I was like in an exhibit myself. Cause you're like looking at me. I felt like I was doing something weird, man. I was like, oh no, why is Electric Panda looking at me like that, dude? Like, yeah. And someone pointed out, who was? I think Ashiki P, right? You pointed out, you're like, you were saying about the dog looking like it was desperately wanting to be pet. No killing the squirrels, Eddie. No. There's some of the stuff 808 State. Look up this called Dancing to the Full Diamond and Pearl soundtrack. It's the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Let me see. Dancing to the Full Diamond. Hold on. Let me see. Wait. We got Dancing to the Full Diamond and Pearl soundtrack. Wait. Oh, is this? Wait. I got recommended this guy the other day. Wait, is this guy? This guy, right? This. Wait. I've seen this guy. I got recommended this guy out of the blue, out of nowhere. I got recommended. Which one was it? I got recommended. It was I think it was like, where was it? Not Rude Buster. It was like, which one was it? I got recommended a video of his the other day, and it was just very, very. Oh, it was Dancing to the Full Terraria soundtrack is what I got recommended on my page. I was like, what the hell is this? Yes, this guy is. Yeah, it kind of does have that vibe a little bit. I'll be just like for copyright purposes, but yeah, dude. It's just a dude that just literally he's just dancing around, just it just doesn't make any sense. He's just by himself doing this, and he just decided to upload a bunch of videos of him doing this for some reason. What? He's doing like the drill dancing. Maji. Yeah, that dude's a legend. So now he's got to do one to Electric Panda's song. Last time I took shoot of the ceiling turned into a pool of water and glowing hieroglyphics and Conan O'Brien. Wait, Conan O'Brien popped up? Wait, what? Yeah, I forgot about. I did see that dude's stuff before. Yeah, it's pretty great. Last time I had a hard time coming up with positive things to enjoy. End up with tribal flute music and my pet snuggles. Dude, that's really. Whoa, hey yo, First off, super trippy. You know, fun fact, I never did that stuff. I never did that. So as far as like critiques go on this, man, I first off, like, I love feeling like I was an exhibit. The description is just house. And this is the stuff that you said that you were posting on your shorts and you did pretty well on, like that you saw some numbers on your stuff just for, you're like, dude, I just did like one video or one camera angle type thing. Pretty German Shepherd. I had Duchess once. Great dogs. I would love to have a German Shepherd eventually. They're so adorable. I love them. Him. Yeah, really cool sound design. It is on the chill side. It felt like it progressed well. Like I like the swing of everything. I was just so taken by the video that the music just made sense. If that made sense. Brody's a husky German Shepherd. Okay, that explains. Those are two of my favorite dogs mixed together. It's so cute. He wants your attention so bad. Throughout the whole video. That's so cute. The way they put his head down. The way the doggy puts their head down. And a Doberman makes that talk a lot. That's so cute. I love that. Honestly, I don't really have much to say. That was like, there was enough said in the music, I think. Dude. Yeah, the sounds are really cool. Yeah, it did have a nice bounce to it. Dude, I gotta remember this fucking genre, man. I keep forgetting. It's like coldcore. What is it called again? Oh, I'll let Japan, and please, you gotta roast me every time I forget the name of the genre. It's like cold something, isn't it? Like, or watch me be so far away. Oh my goodness, I'm so dumb. How do I forget this every time? I don't know how, although I am a very forgetful person. Cold wave. Okay, I got the first part of it. So I just got to think cold wave. Antarctica, cold wave, Antarctica, cold wave, Antarctica, cold wave. That's how I'm going to remember it. Antarctica, cold wave, Antarctica, cold wave. It's basically Kraftwerk, Joy Division stuff. Yeah, dude. I like how music left room conversation. The room as background party music, but I have plenty to listen to. Yeah. Oh, we got A major up in here. Let's go. Yeah, dude. Thank you so much for submitting it. I dug the video. It was very trippy. I would be a zoo animal again. That music would be great at a lofted party. Let's go. We got I Won't Accept This by Gishiki P Extras. And I think we have, what else do we got? What else we got going on? I think this is Doctrine. Yeah. Then we're at the free submissions guy. Holy crap. Oh, wait, no, ruining that one. Hold on. I Won't Accept This by Gashiki P Extras. We gonna run it. AK Doctor, not Doctor, oh my goodness. Octopus P. Why was I blanking on that?
Hopefully the world won't notice my depravity. I hope kills my entrance to bliss. Throw my in the thank you for this. Never thought I love your sociopathy. Masochism, look what you have done to me. Save me, I hope to hurt. I enjoy it, and oh, this hurts. Don't give a shit. I will never get to see tomorrow come. I will never be forgiven. I am done for good. I don't. I'm the one who cares. Please stop me. I know you're scared. I don't care if it's the truth. If it helps me, I will see you however I want you to be. You are no one just like I do. Nobody try to. Oh, I love you. I will never get back the time I'm wasting. These words leave my mouth as I realize I'm placing you ruinator. I'll let you burn the sea to torn in the
Wait.
All these things that hurt me, they don't matter to me. Everything will decay, everyone will die someday. Despite their deficits, everything is worth it. Joyfulness into dread, alternate until I'm dead. Maybe there are happy endings if you live through bad beginnings. I don't know how I lived, I just breathed my way through it. I wake up every day, glad to see I'm awake. Most days when I am okay, I'm unsure if it will stay this way. There's a last time for everything, I will die thinking about it.
That was Gashiki P. Oh yeah.
This was a certified banger.
Ayo! First off, I love the positivity in the song. As per usual, I like how we start off being self-aware in the song. We're starting off with 100 songs all filled with negativity. That shit goes. Now, Gashiki P, now we got the next one. I want your next song. I'm gonna task you with something, Gashiki P. I'm gonna task you with a task. A task that tasks. I'm gonna challenge you to make a happy song. I want Gashiki P. The song title should be called Everything's Lovely. And it's going to be a positive song. A positive song. I think I want a bad vibe from it. It was done. Oh, yeah. I personally, Gashiki P, this is 2026. We're going to make Gashiki P a happy song. It's going to be a happy key P, or a Gashiki happy with a, oh my goodness. Hold on, I need to leave that as a comment. Gashiki happy. Boom. There we go. And it's going to be, the lyrics are going to be 100 songs all filled with positivity. Hopefully the world will notice my positivity. Rhyming positivity with positivity. With positivity is not the wave. Let's see. My notoriety. I hope someone does not kill my father. Entrance to bliss. You can keep that. Throw my body in the water. That makes it sound violent. Take a dip in the water, right? Thank you for this. And I love your, not sociopathy. We need. I love your choreography. Dancing, look at what I've done to me. Don't save me. Don't save me. And then I hope you do not want to hurt yourself. I don't enjoy it. See, well, we're already got half the song done. Dude. Kills my entrance to, but in all seriousness, Gashiki P, cool song. Bliss, throw my in the thank you for this. Now someone gets my father, he's an ass clown. Hey yo! Honestly, I wish I could give my father one last solid ride. He's old, it would make him happy, I think. Hey yo, Eddie, what? Hey yo! Hey yo! What? Hey yo! Who cares? Please stop me, know you're scared. I don't care if it's the truth, if it helps me. Oh my goodness. That's funny as hell. I love the polar opposites of Intricate and Eddie. His response is the polar opposites. As far as the track goes, like I think that like I really dig this section. Very cool. Almost like last time. Really cool production stuff. Don't care if it's the truth, if it helps me. I will see you however I want. You got a lot. Are you when with the drums? Are you purposely just you're distorting those, Gashiki P, just out of curiosity? Okay, that's what I figured. Don't give a shit. I will never get to see tomorrow come. Yeah, they sound. I was gonna say it didn't sound like it was clipping. It sounds like it was purposely distorted. I will never be forgiven. I am done for. I never met my birth father. I heard he got beat to damn. Oh my goodness. Why was he on some fuck shit? Look, funny enough, my actual biological father was never in the picture. So fun fact about that. I've always liked my brother's dad. I have the weirdest situation with that kind of thing. I grew up pretty much with my mom was pretty much the single mother. I grew up with my grandma and my mom pretty much. My brother's dad was like my dad, like not really my dad, but he was like father figure, but he only came like on the weekends briefly. But I like nowadays, like I spend way more time with him now. But like growing up, it was like my brother would go there for the weekend and I would stay with my mother. Maybe taming some of those low mids, like taming some of those low mids on that robot vocal.
How I lived, I just breathed my way through it. I wake up every day.
Slightly more on the vocals here.
I will see you however I want you.
I feel like the vocals, you could carve out some more space out of some of the synths just to make room for the vocals. The vocals get a bit buried at times. Love that transition. I think it did a great job, Gashiki P. Hell yeah, dude! Thank you so much for submitting. I hope that's helpful. I know we kind of went on a bit of a tangent there. I'm sorry, but yeah, no, really fascinating production as per usual. It's very, very more. I feel like this one's more in your face, like the production, than some of your other stuff. So really cool. Thank you so much. You rock, Kashiki P. So we're going to be going on to the free ones, guys. Hell yeah. That could be a great thing. Mine was kind of rough growing up, but my kid has a different deal. Shrug. A male mentor could be great. Yeah, totally. Like a father figure is definitely a good thing to have. I think it's good to have both parents in the picture. It's always good when that's the case. It's not always the case. Like for me, it wasn't the case. But one thing is, you always, like, I could even say, like, I was still, like, despite that, I was still very, like, my mother was still really, my mother, she didn't always make the best decisions. She didn't always make the best decision, but she always had our best interests. So my mother was a good mom, in my opinion. Even though nowadays it feels like I'm her parent. And she'll even say that herself, and I think it's very weird. But I've always been kind of like on the independent side. Well, not like independent, but like more like the I don't want to say, like, my mother kind of grew like because my mother she didn't have me that young, but like younger. But she raised me to be more like a friend than a son, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's strange, but she raised me more like a friend than a son, because she asked me advice for things. I'm like, you're supposed to be my advice person, but okay, thanks, Mom. She's great though, love her. She's great, MVP. Sometimes she's on the live stream. Sometimes she'll watch these. It's a Vocaloid. Unfortunately, I'm but a teenager. That's okay. Let's see. My mom rip was the best ever. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit. Same deal here. Where mom didn't always make the best decisions, but she kind of got. Yeah, totally. Exactly. But that's a Generation X thing. going to be more of a friend than a son. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, it's kind of a weird thing where you like grow up with them. Like you're more growing up with them than like having that kind of solid like advice giver. like so you kind of have to figure stuff out yourself. But she, like, honestly, I have no complaints with my upbringing. Like, despite all the like the father situation, all that, I think my mother did a great job. I think my goal is to be there for my children. So I'm not going to do what my dad did, my biological dad. Now my brother's dad, like, we go out every weekend. We go to the diner, like me, my brother, and my brother's dad, which I just call dad. I'm actually going to be taking his last name actually for the, like, after the wedding. So I'm going to be changing my last name to his name. So yeah, we're going to run Dr. Indy. Let's run it. Thank you so much, Dr. Indy. You rock. That was I Will Remember by Dr. Indy.
This was a certified banger.
First off, super groovy. Holy crap. No, I in my heart, just from my experiences. Yeah, totally agree. Like, after having hate in your heart is like, it's more of a burden for you, honestly. I haven't seen my dad in a year as of yesterday. My choice. I'm so glad I haven't, to be honest. That's fine. Yeah, for my dad, like my biological dad, I could count. I probably saw him 3 times in my entire life. I saw him when I was 3 years old and twice when I was 16, when he wasn't a great. Even my biological dad was homeless. He actually died when I was 18. I didn't really know him, so it didn't bother me. But yeah, fun fact, he was homeless. My mother, because we weren't living at this one house, we were renting it out, but we weren't living in it. It's weird, a whole convoluted thing. She like let him stay because it was snowing outside, and like basically said like, don't drink or do any of that stuff inside of the house. Like, no one was living there. And the next day she goes in there and there's like alcohol bottles in there, and never spoke to him again. Like, so that gives you a picture of my lovely dad. I get it. So what I would say, I feel like I'm switching from such a dark topic to this. I'm so sorry, Dr. Indy. And it really doesn't bother me, by the way, guys. It really doesn't. So as far as the composition goes, the keys, like, yeah, love like the overall, like the sustain that you have going on here, the groove together. I wasn't expecting the drums to be going like that. I love the shaker. Like Fun Cake, thank you so much. Yeah, everything sounds nicely balanced. Like, I totally agree on Jimmy Bang. Like, everything sounds nice and wide. I dig the reverb you have on it. A good amount of subbing. The drums are knocking here. Like the bass coming in here. I love some more guitar in there. Some more guitar in the mix. I mean, it does come louder in the mix. One thing that I always recommend for productions is that when you have a lot of these moving parts, like sometimes it could be a lot for a listener because there's a lot of these like competing ideas. So just making sure that there's like more of a focal point lead melody going on in the record. And having, because I always think of like in a band or like different things, like things have roles typically. Like a bass guitar is meant to keep, is to fill out the sub frequencies, but it's meant to groove the track. It's meant to move it forward and fill out some of the other elements. The drums are meant to have the groove, and you have that going forward. The guitars, they could function as a lead line, or they could function as a rhythm, right? And then you can have because you have the main keys doing what I would say is your main, motif thing that's going on through the record. That's the boom, boom, bam, that boom, doo, doo, that the chords strokes. So maybe having things that are more, the guitar a little bit less active, just to give more room for the keys, where it's still good to have another texture come in, but having something to really, really say this is the lead line versus a bit of these kind of moving parts that are conflicting ideas could totally be the wave at times. And then don't get me wrong, there are times where you can have a lot of like moving parts at times, but it's always good to kind of dial back sometimes. And I personally, like, one thing that I realize is like a common thing is like what they call overproducing sections. So when you have a lot of things going, a lot of moving parts that are conflicting, like it could be just overwhelming at times. So sometimes it's just easier to take the step back. But I think it's a cool idea. Hell yeah. Still not complete, but meant to work on soon again. Hell yeah. No, totally. Lost Tough. Let me see. Let's see. High pitched trumpet. Yeah, totally. I'd like to have heard what build up to Dr. Do you want me to? I could drop the track. I could drop the track. You got it. Yeah, I'll drop the track. I'll drop the track. Like I was kind of messing me up. Like there was some big negligence that kind of messed me up. Life is mine and no one else's. That's right. Yeah, you just gotta figure it out, right? At the end of the day, like we gotta like carve our own paths, And at times it's hard to like let go of the past and stuff like that. But sometimes it's important for growth. At the end of the day, like we gotta figure ways to go forward. Like I was fortunate, like despite like it's like that stuff might seem like it's a lot, but it really like didn't affect my upbringing, in my opinion. So I'm very fortunate in that regard. So it's just a matter of just making do and I always try to make everything positive, but that's just, I might just be delusionally positive sometimes. I'm like, everything's great. I literally like one of the things that I say is every day is like, I'll literally say in my brother, my fiance, I'll be like, it's a beautiful day out. The sun is shining. The birds are chirping. I'll say that every day. And it could be like the most rainy, depressed looking day. And I'll still be like, it's a beautiful day. The sun is shining. So we got No Voltage by Rarsh and Bruce by Boy 50 and 4Lex. Let's run it. No, you rock, Dr. Rudy. Thank you so much, as usual, for submitting. Boy 50.
I'm running out of voltage, eventually I'll go null. Caught a sickness in my wiring, cracked the ceiling of my skull. Tired of all the prescriptions, they just not meet it all. I said everything I felt and still felt nothing at all. So what's the point of standing firm if I get caught at the base? And what's the point of branching out when she just spits in my face? I had a pocket full of sunlight, she erased it to grey. I lost the future I was building and just lived with the rain, yeah. I'll say how it really went. You made a crooked move, swung the blade without a crew and watched me fall for you. I didn't know my roots were rotting, thought the ground was true. I thought we'd grow against the odds and force ourselves to bloom. I kept mistaking all the pressure for a sign to endure. Kept telling myself the damage meant the bond was secure. Now I'm stuck with blame moments, how soon I'm the safe. Trying to outrun the echo of the choices I made, yeah.
I've been ghosting you for months cause I keep getting more attached. I tried my best to keep on moving but I opened up my hatch. Walking down the broken roads, I threw my dreams and all my hope. Maybe one day I'll learn the code. Right now I'm standing in this crossroad. Yeah, I can't decide which one is right, but hey, maybe I'll be alright. Instead I'm stuck replaying moments while I'm writing all these poems. While I'm stuck reading your text cause late at night I just can't focus.
That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was No Voltage. Cool track overall. Yeah, love the
eventually I'll go null. Caught a sickness in my wiring, cracked the ceiling of my skull. Tired of all the prescriptions, they just not meet it all. I said everything I felt and still felt nothing.
I keep getting more attached. I tried my best to keep.
I would say, as far as the critiques go, the main thing is the vocals are way louder than the instrumental. I would love some more of the instrumental in the mix for sure. It doesn't sound like English is their first language. No, I believe you're right with that, actually. I sent in last night. Yeah. No, we got. Yeah, sometimes we get a bunch of tracks like the day of. I always recommend people to submit it beforehand if you can.
Pressure for crooked moves.
Just for that reason. For that reason, like you'll be surprised. Like it'll be like 3 tracks on here, like the day before, and then all of a sudden the day of the live stream, it'll be like all of a sudden like 20 people submit. And I was like, oh. Sometimes you guys have me panic, and I'm like, oh my goodness, no one submitted for the live stream. Oh no! And then I start it, and all of a sudden they're like 10 submissions come in. I'm like, phew.
Play without a crew and watch me fall for you. I didn't know my roots were rotting, thought the ground was true.
Honestly, that's also my fault because I feel like sometimes I post the forms super late, so I'm sorry guys. But yeah, I would say definitely raising the not vocals, oh my goodness, the instrumental in favor of having the vocals sit in the mix better. And yeah, good track, thank you so much. So next we got OJ McBaggins. We got Straight Weirdness Radio, Straight Borkin. So let me, it says start at 4:30. As you wish, sir. We got 4:30. This is the OJ McBaggins special. Let's run it. Forgot I sent this. Intricate. Sing! That's okay. I'm talking about. That was Straight Barkin' by OJ McBaggins. Let me put the thing up. It's like as you know, that's what you get when you do it in one take. That's okay. No, I'm like, there's not what's great is not every track needs to be this full on production. Like sometimes it just needs to be chill. Like I just think of like background music for things. Like if it's too active, then like, you know, there's gonna be too much competing parts, you know. Thank you. Yeah, what I would say as far as critiques go is how come it's not 20 minutes long instead of 8 minutes and 55 seconds. That's my main critique for OJ McBaggins. This is still chill. Alice less is more. I live by that. Honestly, yeah, dude. There's not everything has to be this crazy complicated, you know, it's gotta be chill sometimes. I don't know. There wasn't anything that really jumped out that was like, this is what you need to do. It was an hour. Okay, well then my next critique is how come it wasn't 2? How come it wasn't 2 hours? OJ McBaggins is just like jamming on the bass. It's like, and all of a sudden, like the synth, he's just like playing a few notes, like just tripping out a little bit in the background. He's like, oh yeah. So OJ McBaggins he's like, oh shit, you're right. You're right. How come it wasn't 2 hours? Oh yeah. I mean, that's really all I got. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's really all I got. That was a beautiful track in every way. OJ McBaggins, you absolute legend. So let me put that in. OJ McBaggins. Oh yeah. We're going to move on to the next one, which is Europa. Demo idea. It's a new year, new me type of shit. Hey yo, Julianos, thanks to LGN for helping me understand this genre and for the sweet 808 smiley face. Oh, cool. Okay. Need free samples, go there. PS, don't mind my shitty mix. Julianos, you absolute legend. Let's run it. That was Europa by Julianos. You got some drill. I think I'll turn my speakers down at time. Julianos, we got some drill stuff going on. Wait, where is it?
Julianos.
Hey yo, that's Nishka! Yeah, it's definitely, you got the UK drill stuff. I almost said New York drill. UK drill. Like, yeah, you got the UK drill stuff. Yeah, definitely. I always love the gliding 808 stuff. Very new for you. You've never done a drill record like that before. I haven't done a drill track in so long, dude. Holy crap. Definitely. One thing, the hardest thing about drill is the bass mix. So, yeah, just be careful with the distortion of the track overall. Julianos. gotta tame those bass frequencies and definitely sidechaining that stuff. Everyday men's on the buck. Yeah. Yeah. It's always that triplet feel. Or you could do the Ice Spice like that. They're like.
Juliana.
Dude, it's been so long since I made drill stuff. That's a throwback. I'm surprised people are still making that stuff. We got Mary Silverneck's sampled a Mickey Mouse and Friends record for this. No samples. Tisk tisk. I'll let it slide. Let's run it.
Table covered with presents? You must be mighty popular.
For me, my boy, you see, I'm having a Christmas party tomorrow for my housekeeper's little nieces.
Oh.
I'm going to dress up as Santa Claus for them.
I'm sure you look very convincing in the part. By the way, Doctor, I brought you a present.
Well, Dilla, one for you too, but you must don't get until tomorrow. See you on board.
Thanks a lot, Doctor. And now,
Upward Spiral by Mary Silver. Yeah, that was trippy as hell. Wait, whoa. Top area, I'd like some more bass. Yeah, totally agree with that. This is cool as hell. I'd love to play this before we go live on stage. I could, we'd go, that'd be crazy. Overall, yeah, the experimental stuff. Really interesting stuff, Mary. Really cool stuff. Overall, I would say definitely on the experimental side, the panning is interesting. I thought my headphones broke for a second when it was panned all the way to the left side. I was like, oh no, but then they all came. I was like, phew. Because like when you have like an adapter and you're like trying to like wiggle it around, and you're like trying to find the right spot for it to be in both headphones. I was like, oh shit, did it go out? Overall, yeah, I definitely agree. Definitely more on the drums on it and more on the bass. Like when they come in, I want those to be way more in the forefront. But other than that, like really cool experimental stuff. Love the craziness of it. Cool stuff. Thank you so much. Speaking of crazy stuff, we got Zorg up in here. The Crumbling Crystalline V1. So Zorg, I don't know if you set a specific time. Usually you do. No, so just from the top. Got you. Cool. We gonna run it. My first video, my left ear enjoyed this. I said, tell your left ear thank you. That's pretty great. Hell yeah, Zorg! That's the woman 30-second mark. Thank you so much, Zorg. Really weird stuff as per usual. Throbbing crystal vibes, yeah. Really interesting sound design, dude. Like, my question is like, what DAW do you use, man? Just out of curiosity, Zorg. I would love to know. I used to have sick bass test CD in the 90s that sounded like this. Really? His stuff is so damn cool, like the pro. So cool, like. I'm at like with this stuff. What I'm noticing is Wee Ghost just loves the weird stuff. Like he's like, I would walk out on stage to that. I'd walk out on stage to that. Well, honestly, that's pretty. Like, I would love to know what DAW do you use, Zorg? If you're in the chat. Yeah, it's super saturated, and then there was like this one like pluck thing that happened. Let's see. Yeah, this 45 DVC, 79 Lowrider always played bass CDs. Whoa, guilty as charged. Yeah, dude. Really cool, man. I dig it. I would really have nothing else to. I don't have anything to add. It's just it's its own thing, you know. I feel like, as you said, now we got to get it to We Ghosts. So when they go live, they play that and then start screaming and then boom. That'd be so cool, Zorg. Have you ever thought about like working with someone on something like collabing? Cool. Oh, we got a video? Cool. Let's get it. We got Baby Roach and Lord Lido. Sound of the South. Yeah. I always appreciate anything that is not what everyone else is doing. Yeah. I like creativity in general. Let's hear it. Smooth instrumental.
Yeah, lately I'm tripping on all these bitches that think they be coming up next. This is America, I know we scaring your industry looking for text. The sound of the South, the time of the mix, be stabbing MCs in the neck. Bitch, I got no vision to fuck your intentions, I'm repping my home like I said. Now hear what I'm saying, the rhymes I've been laying have only been marking the start. Just cover my eyes, I'm throwing out shots that come and find you in the dark. If you got a problem, it just goes to show you I already know what you did. So when I say fuck you or you just a bitch, you know that you just made the list. See, I don't name names, I enjoy the game of making you hate on yourself. Like bitches who love me and ask for my info while thinking you acting in stealth. Girl, I never loved you, not even back then, so just watch my name out your mouth. And while you right there, pop you a little mint, got all that dick falling out. See, everyone said, Lil Roach let it go, they already said what they said. But I never stand for pure disrespect, my lyrics go straight for the head. Bitch, I'm from the South, keep running your mouth and see how the cloud level out. And I'ma do me, Lil Roach on the beat, now Little gon' give it a shout.
Hey, it's been a minute, but I'm back like Kaylee's Comet. Flow so sick like diarrhea vomit. I'm ornery like a gator with no toothbrush. I'm first round draft pick worthy, you like Cooper Rush. Talk that talk, you ain't bout what you say you bout. I'd be a dead Mexican watching my mama get choked out. Ready your horses, load the saddle, what you wanna do? You ain't a threat, you a meme like Jet 2. Oh, I had to rewrite this verse about 1,000,000 times. So many haters, I couldn't fit them in my lines. So I'ma keep it simple, yeah, I'ma keep it real. If I don't fuck with you, don't fuck with me, that's how I feel. Now let's get back to this music that make you wanna cruise. Grind slow, eyes low like I'm about to snooze. I slow the flow down. Yellow light, Jordan 3's on like I'm about to take flight.
That was Baby Roach and Lord Lido, Sound of the South.
This was a certified banger.
Guys, hell yeah. Is that the first? That's the first time I think I've seen a video of you guys before. Cool. Hell yeah, dude. Because Lord Lido was submitted to the live stream before, I'm pretty sure. yeah, yeah, Lord Lido is definitely submitted to the live stream. So
I'm a breadwinner. Oh, you ain't bout.
it's always cool to see when an artist puts the visuals to the record. Let's get it. It's called Punisher Crew, 762 by 39 Punisher rounds. Hey yo, I'd go out to this too, since we go. There isn't much that you wouldn't do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lido. It's like it's been so long. Like I was gonna say, there's definitely like I've heard your stuff, dude. That's crazy. How have you been, man? Wait, what? Sir Cage? What? Wait, no fucking way. Hey yo, what's good, everybody? What? That's crazy. I wish you guys Happy New Year's to you guys as well. Oh my goodness, it's great seeing you guys. Holy shit, how's everything? Oh my god. Holy shit, it's been so long. Oh my god, that's mind-blowing. So guys, just before we even did, so I used to do like a music reviews live stream with another dude back in 2022. I used to do live streams. It was a completely different YouTube channel we did. So yeah, and Lord Lidos used to submit back then. That's crazy, man. Holy shit. I'm glad you're still doing stuff, dude. Oh my god, that's awesome.
What you say you bout? I'd be a dead Mexican watching my mama get choked out. Radio host.
Like bitches who love me.
Yeah, guys, like this is super smooth. Like the overall like production sounds sick as well. Holy shit. You just blew my mind. And Sir Cage with Ultra Blue and all them. Oh my goodness, that's a throwback and a half, dude.
Up next, this is America. I know we scaring your industry looking for text. The sound of the South, the time of the mix. Be stabbing MCs.
What I would say as far as like critiques go on this, man, literally the only thing I would say is I like how full your vocals sound. I would just match his vocals with your EQ. Like, your vocals
first round draft.
I like how wide the vocals sound, like when with your vocals, like they sound nice and full, whereas I feel like they're a bit almost too, like there's too much high end on his vocals and there's not enough of these low mids that I would love to doing to get some more of those low mids back in the vocals, just to even it out with your vocals, dude. And yeah, great job, man. Okay, you as well. Yeah, dude, makes me want to post stuff for my first time rapping in studio. Please do, dude. Go for it. Fell back for a hot minute, slowly trying to get back into it. Dude, that's fine. Music ain't, one thing that I realized, man, is like music ain't a fucking rush. It's, you know, there's no real deadline on things other than I guess dying, but I hope none of us are doing that anytime soon. So, but what I realized is like there's no real there's no real pressing or anything like that. It's just, you know, at the end of the day, like if you're having fun doing it and you want to do it in your time, and if you can't get like put music out at some points and you get the time to do it at other points, at the end of the day you're doing it like you're doing something that you love, you know. So there's no rush to that. So dude, great job. I think you both were sliding on that instrumental, and yeah, it was great seeing you got like both of you, Lord Lido and also Sir Cage. Holy shit, usernames I've not seen in a long time. I knew your name was familiar. I was like gonna say, dude. I was like, I knew it. You should Intricate. Yeah, please do. We got, speaking of Intricate, we have Intricate. It's literally next. So instrumental music with time-lapse video. So this is Dusk. So I'm going to let it rock. Let's get it. The Nate Ebanks, what's good? How we doing? Let's get it. Oh, you filmed this? Oh shit! drum kit goes hard. Hell yeah. I don't make music anymore, but God, this is gonna be so chill. I'm not. That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much. That was intricate. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, Sir Cage, that's totally fine, man. Like, it's totally fine if you don't make music or if Ultra Blue doesn't make music. Like, at the end of the day, like, you guys are always welcome to like, say hi or whatever. Like, it doesn't ever have to be, like, about music. So, you know, you're always welcome to come chill, even if you don't make music yourself. So no worries, man. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, holy crap. That's awesome. Like, I really dug, like, the, first off, like, the dramatic horn section of things. The drums were really sick as well. Batman crushing around Gotham with some heady to this beat. Grizzly, dude, I'm surprised. Dang, man, you gotta go back to music, man. Dang, you Ultra Blue, and there was that other guy that you worked with as well. I forgot his name. You guys sounded really good. But sometimes, you know, sometimes it's okay. Like, not everyone has to keep doing music. Like, you know, there's no one forcing anyone. So video game placement, no questions. Totally. It's old school upbeat. I think you did a good job with that. What you could do, as far as like the mixing side of things goes, what I like to do with maybe even running those strings through like some vinyl saturation, get them some sauce going on and build some of those high end to going in. I feel like some saturation on the strings would go hard. Overall, you can get some more knockage out of those drums, maybe with some parallel compression, maybe with some like, I personally really like for drums, like, dude, like I'll end up doing like some sort of production stuff. I actually filmed. So I was humming the melody. I was standing there for 2 hours, and you're like, I don't want to forget this. Sometimes I do that too. I had a dream the other day, dude, and I was like, I had to like get this melody out of my head, because if I don't, I woke up and I remembered the song, and I was like, oh my goodness, like I need to like to record a voice memo of it. And I finally tracked it the other day, like the idea. I still have to track it. Like, I just made like a scratch demo of it. I was like, sometimes you just gotta, to remember it, you just gotta record a voice memo. That's why I always have like a voice memo app, and I'm sure you're probably using your phone to film. That's probably why. But let's see. Yeah, I always have like voice recorder like queued up, ready to go. Like, I'll just like tap the record button and start. I'll be like, at the DM, myself stepped away from music, but we're all doing good. I'm a married man. Hey, yo, dude, what? Congrats, my guy. What? 2 hours is 2 minutes hyperlapse. Yeah, I'm not surprised, man. Yeah, because 60 frames a second. If you do it 60 frames a second, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, 2 hours. Holy shit. It's 2 minutes. That makes sense. Congratulations. Dude, I'm getting married in 19 days, bro. I'm getting married in 19 days myself. It's a little surreal, dude. That's crazy. Where's the time go, man? I think you were submitting back in like 2023, bro. Like, holy shit. It's been that long. It's funny because I remember I came across you and Ultra Blue's name the other day, because I just scrolled back all the way to the beginning of the forums, and I saw you guys on there, and I was like, oh my goodness, I wonder how they're doing. So I'm glad I got to see one of you guys. If you see the other dudes, say hi to them for me. Yeah, appreciate it, man. I wanted that Skyline for Dusk since I've done 2 different Dawn tracks, and Dawn and the New Dawn and a New Dawn. Yeah, I think the time lapse looks sick, dude. I want to do one for we did kind of like I'm by like the New York City area. We did like, there's in Hoboken, New Jersey, there's like a really nice like kind of view that's similar to this, where it's on the water of the Hudson River or something like that. I'd have to find it. We did it for a video, Shake It Off. Where is it? YouTube. I'll mute the song. It was kind of like a time-lapse video, kind of, but not really. Yeah, we did. Where is it? Why is it auto to? I'll skip to the ending. We did kind of like a. Where is it? We're at the ending. We had like the same kind of thing going on here, where we had like the sky, that we had like the city on the water, the New York City. We had going on, which was sick. Corey, you deserve the honey. You were lucky to meet the one. I appreciate that a ton, man. I appreciate it. We've been together since 2015. So we've been together for more than 10 years now, which is crazy. We're going on 11. Our wedding day is going to be on our anniversaries because we wanted to keep the same day. So that'll be our 11th year anniversary, which is crazy. Intricate. I've been with my wife for 29 years. We started dating in 1996. Only got married 5 years. Wow, that's awesome. You started you started dating when I was born. That's crazy. I love that for you. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Congrats. Hey, look, that's totally fine. Like, sometimes it makes the most amount of sense to get married. Like, you make it make sense, you know? Like, my mom's engaged finally to her boyfriend, and they've been together for, since I was young. Like, they just started living together within the past, like, 5 years or so. So, pretty similar situation. They've been together for a long time, like, probably like 15 to 20 years at this point. So, yes, pretty similar situation where they're finally just getting married soon. So, lights came across the water at the outdoor festival. Almost went to my beat in my head. That's amazing, dude. It's funny, like it just reminded me of the same, because we had like a similar shot. Like I have the New York City here, and then you have the Vancouver shot. It's pretty funny how like close they are, but just different cities. You know, that's what I immediately thought of when I saw your video. I was like, wait, I did something similar to that before. Just like, let's see. That's across the water. Yeah, I got you, bro. Keep doing your thing, homie. I hope the wedding day is beautiful. My God, thank you. I appreciate it a ton, dude. That's awesome. Our wedding was on our 6-year anniversary, dude. I'm so happy for you, man. Like, straight up, like, hell yeah, my guy. Bro, my anniversary is my birthday. We started dating at my 16th birthday. That's insanity. Yeah, I started dating my fiance when I think I was 17. I was 17, she was 17. Yeah, when we first started dating. Yeah, holy crap. I might have been 18 and she was 17. Yeah, something along those lines. We met in a youth band. I played the bassoon in the youth band and she played the tenor sax, and I forgot my music one day, and that's how we met. Very me, I know. People bro, yeah. East versus West Coast, yeah, dude, hell yeah. I've never been on the West Coast. I've been to Canada before, but I've never been on the West Coast. I gotta go over. I want to at least go to like LA. I gotta go to work, but you gents have a great night. Good seeing you, man. Yeah, dude. Appreciate you for stopping by, dude, and Happy New Year. Holy shit. I'm so happy that you came by, dude. That's crazy. I love it. Yeah, fantastic work. Thank you so much. Yeah. Sick track. I think you nailed the vibe. Married on my birthday on our 25th anniversary. I thought, what else does she possibly want? That's pretty amazing, man. Holy shit. That's so great. I love that. Thanks everyone. I like this track. I sure hope you like this one. You made it. You made it yourself, dude. That's amazing. Really, really cool. I'll have to go to Canada again one of these days. I went to Canada when I was in high school. I was 17, I believe. I went to Canada. I was a freshman, not freshman. Oh my goodness, a senior. Quite the opposite. Senior in high school for our band trip, because we used to do a band trip every year. So we went to Canada. Next, we got Careless Dead. This is Break. Oh, shit. I was right. What's good, Olga? What's good? Let's run it. That was Careless Dead. That was Break. Let's go. First off, I can hear your vocals, dude. Hell yeah, my guy.
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm happy. Let's go. Overall, yeah, love the vibe. The guitar tone is really sick. Like, I love the beginning, like the really sludginess of it almost. Like, it's not really sludgy, but it's still very, like, distorted-y. Like, I dig it. We're glad to find out this life community. Everyone has respect to talent. I appreciate it. That's really the whole goal, man. Like, I'm tired of, like, places that tear people down, dude. I think that shit's corny as hell, bro. What I would say, as far as like the only things here that I would do is I'd carve some of the low mids out of the guitars when the drops when your vocals come in, just to give a bit more room in the track for your vocals, and then raise the drums. And solid stuff, dude. Solid. That was really fucking good. Really solid stuff. Careless. I think that's the best track I've heard from you, dude. Solid stuff. It's been a really long time since I've heard your records. That's the crazy part. It's been a while, dude. But I'm glad you're still doing stuff. Holy crap. We have to check out the demo vocal on this new track if you have time. Yeah, dude. I'll put yours at the I want to make sure that I get to. I'll have time. I'm gonna be able to get to everybody today. I'll be able to get to everybody. Yeah, I have yours. Literally, like, fun fact, I literally have your demo vocal here. So I have Forever's. Hold on, I have the update. I have the updated one. This is where yours would have been. So this is The Beautiful Decay of Ecstasy. That's really funny that you mentioned that, because yours was literally next on the list. So there we go. There was The Beautiful Decay of Ecstasy. No, you're good. It literally just ended up being next, so that was just funny timing. So let's run it. So this is the demo vocal, and then I'll load up Then I'm gonna load up the other tracks after this one. Oh, Olga, I got yours. Hold on, let me update this. Cool. That was the 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting again. Let's get it. This is We Ghost, the beautiful Decay of Ecstasy. So that is the vocal demo. So yeah, I do agree with Olga. I think I definitely love the screams. The screams. It definitely is getting buried by the guitars and everything like that. But that's fine. That's easy fix. That's just when it comes to mixing time. I would definitely put some compression on the vocals because that'll even out the dynamics of everything, which will allow your vocals to cut through more in these sections over here, especially when they're more like whispery type vocals that you have going on there, especially when you have a lot of these dense guitars that are going through there. But honestly, like, I would say just compression on the vocals will go such a long way in some saturation, and yeah, I think that your vocals will cut through. It's just a matter of just the mixing. So solid stuff, dude. Let's go. So I got, let's see. Damn, we got. I love seeing what people sometimes type in the how did you find us, because sometimes you find the wild, like the randomest things, like a lot of stuff, like we'll see word of mouth, or I'll see people literally type in the Max, no Max, if you hear your track was redacted, if you could make it public, that'd be sick. We had this person found us off Facebook. That's crazy. Facebook. That's pretty funny. Facebook. We got Prime Black 10 Crimes. Let's get it. Damn. When are you ending? Probably around 11. But I'm good. I don't have school or anything like that. So whichever, dude. You can submit if you want.
Baby, what you gonna do there? When you go to California, ooh, my baby, what you gonna do there? When you go to California, twisted picket fences in a burned out sky, fog rolling in on the Frisco vibe, city lights they flicker. I look down from the hills, I can see for miles and miles and miles still. Ooh, my baby, what you gonna do there? When you go to California, ooh, my baby, what you gonna do there? I sip my wine, I'm watching the tides, black suited people in the waves that they ride, from the highest mountains to the valleys below, silky sandy beaches with a carnival flow, warm breezes and yellow grain fields. It paints a picture in the life that I feel. Smooth, cool, collective, that's the way.
That's the 1 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was California.
This was a certified
by Brian
banger.
Black. 10 Crimes. Cool record overall. Yeah, love the slap delay you have on the vocals. I like the drum mix. Everything sounds really nice up front. Guitars sound nice and full. Maybe slightly more sub frequencies on the bass would be cool.
I sip my wine, I'm watching the tides. Black suited people in the waves that they ride. From the
Honestly, the mixing is solid on this one. I think you did a fantastic job. 10 Crimes. I appreciate you for submitting. I really have nothing really bad to say. I think you did a great job. Cool. All right, we got Atmos Theory, Eeny Meeny Miny. Oh boy, I'm afraid of how this is. oh no, who is this? Yeah, sometimes YouTube. What's really funny is like YouTube just randomly starts blessing the channel. Sometimes it just like says, "Hey, here you should check this out" for some reason, and I'm like, cool. We're such a small channel. It's funny. Like, who knows? But I've heard that a lot of people have discovered us. Like YouTube algorithm has pushed us at times, and it's just like, oh, and I get a bunch of people that submit records, and I'm like, oh shit, hell yeah, cool, welcome in. So yeah, that's the voting for that one. Let's get it. I forgot to start the poll. See, maybe that's why I'm a small channel still. We got Atmos Theory is next with Eeny Meeny Miny. So that's sick. Cool. Super groovy stuff. I dug the last one. We go. Let me end this one. I think we got. That was yeah. Let's run it.
Stakeholders. Today's agenda focuses on our latest auditory asset, Eeny Meeny Miny by Atmos Theory.
Darling, this trip's an inspiration.
One nation looking for more. Throw bombs at the poor. One nation for the rich, deny what they're sick. One nation for the group brigade with the big black boots on, marching your way. One nation I got if it's my team. Two nations, different kind, that's obscene. One nation, two screens, different dreams, clever memes, right? Yeah, with trinitary themes. Teeny many money is mine, but they want more. Teeny many money is mine, but they want more. Teeny many money is mine, but they want more. So pressure don't stop. The baseline steady, ready to drop. They're all blind, this is all liners in the circuit. So far, low again in a arch with a vision on top. Twist go winding down, yeah, that puts it like Primus bow to the crowd. Forced to be the highness. They hate us, they trace, they keep the masses violence. Media creation, nurture, they take every witness.
Let's get that 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Atmos Theory. Eeny Meeny Miny. First off, yeah, that's getting super weird. The AI stuff is getting super weird. We're getting AI generated. We're getting the AI generated video in the beginning. We got Hey yo, we got wait, you got Low Cholesterol Remix. Dang, is this an AI? I think this is an AI song too. Is it? It's looking like it. This looks like an AI channel. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no! I'll still say like I believe it's still. I know this
morning,
AI.
Stakeholders.
Yeah. I would say more low mids on the vocals. Yeah, super weird stuff. Cool vocal tone you got going on. That's really all I got. Thank you so much for submitting. But no AI stuff going forward. I don't be fucking with the AI shit. No AI generated music, please. It's hard to tell if that was AI generated or if it was just the video, but that one was a tough one. But let's see. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt for that. I don't think, but we're gonna move on to the next one. On My Own, Official Sly and Aiko. Cool. We're gonna run it.
I wanna be the one to call you my own, but I saw right through the lies you thought you sold. I'm on my own, I'm on my own, I'm on my own. We were reaching for the stars, the skies and gold. I wanna be the one to call you my own, but I saw right through the lies you thought you sold. I'm on my own, I'm on my own, I'm on my own. We were reaching for the stars, the skies and gold. The whispers are the promises you told me. You're stuck up in my head when I'm alone. It's not true love if
That's the
you're
woman in 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That's On My Own. I'm curious. Yeah, cool track overall, dude. Yeah, that was On My Own by Official Sly and Aiko.
This was a
Cool track.
certified banger.
Super smooth with the instrumental. I think your vocals were solid. I think, like, I skipped a little bit to Aiko's vocals. They were also really solid. For me personally, I as far as like a critiques go on this, I would definitely try to remove those tags because they just took me right out of the zone of the track. Like those tags, like I was like, ah, come on. Like they sounded ridiculous. Please remove the tags, dude. They just did not fit. They just did not fit.
I wanna be the one to call you my own.
Slightly more on the lead vocal here. De-esser on Aiko's vocals, then fill out some of the low mids. It's just a tiny bit too much high end, but it might be tamed. Once you tame it, it might be fine. So, cool. Solid. Thank you so much for submitting. Let's get it. That was On My Own by Official Sly and Aiko. Cool. Cool stuff. I dig it. Yeah, it might just be personal preference, but I like when I hear a tag on something, like especially if like on like certain beats it's cool, like certain beats, but like when it's like a slow instrumental like this, it just is like completely takes you out of it. It's just like, come on, well, you really had to put your name in this so bad. Like, I don't know, some producers be having egos out here. Like, you got to think of it like the music. Sometimes, like, does it sound good in the music? And I get you don't want people stealing your stuff, but like, bro, come on. So let's get it. We got. Let's change. Oh shit. We moving on to the next one. Let's change. Dang, we almost at the end. If you haven't submit your track, submit now or forever hold your track until the end. Until this upcoming Tuesday. So we got Lust Challenge. Let's hear it.
Girl, you feel like ecstasy? I can't wreck it. Babe, I need you next to me. The bum has me. Why the fuck you texting me? I don't message. Baby, you gon' flex in me. Are you guessing? Like if I bought you some flowers, would you like that? And if I wrote you a letter, what would you write back? They try to talk when I'm talking, would you get sidetracked? And this don't happen too often, my phone, my bad. Took me a minute, sometimes I need a damn clue. I'm just speaking my mind, I hope you can too. This type of love, you can't lose it, it's like a tattoo. A full bed, you in my head like shampoo. Like, I'll be yours if you say you'll be mine. I got a spot to find, there's a lot on my mind. And I'ma be on my grind, hit it off and rewind. Just to do it all again, a couple hundred a time. See what it be is. I know that life can be daddy lions and PJs. One thing about it, you gotta keep it. We chillin' peace, sandy beaches and breezes. I tryna love you and fuck you and leave you speechless. Like, yeah, so what the deal is? Yeah, like, shorty, what the deal is? Yeah, what the deal is? Like, what the deal is? From the islands that you probably know, we say so we go. Like been winning since the fucking start, it's almost 30 old. Like, said I had enough and they look at me like I know, right? I get a bite and we flick a lot and it's alright, yeah. Hope you different cause when we kissing, it's all I see. Ex bitchin' to see you hitting this call ID. If you dissing and missing, but then it's alright. Be like, who you kidding? We send him to me, the almighty. I'll be yours if you say you'll be mine. I got a spot to find, there's a lot on my mind. And I'ma be on my grind, hit it off and rewind. Just to do it.
Lush Jones and Mighty. Cool track. Overall, yeah, love the upbeatness. The guitars sound really solid. The instrumentals really solid.
Right back. They try to talk when I'm talking, would you get sidetracked?
Yeah, I think like melodically, I like how energetic the vocal performance is overall. Like super fun track overall. I think that the
just don't happen to hope you can too. This type of love you can't lose it, it's like a tattoo.
Yeah, the instrumental mix is really nice. The vocals.
Okay, would you get sidetracked?
I would like some more low mids to
full bed, you in my head like shampoo. Like, I'll be yours if you say you'll be mine. I got a spot to find, there's a lot on my mind. And I'ma be on my grind, hit it off and rewind. Just to do it all again, a couple hundred a time. See what it be is.
There's a few lines that I feel like
I know they like
in the track with the vocals could be strong next takes with performance wise.
The bum has me. Why the fuck you take
or some
don't you get sidetracked
just to really lock it in pitch wise at times. But I think that the overall production I think was really cool. I love the upbeatness of the track and it's a fun record. Cool. Thank you so much for submitting. Fun record overall. Yeah, I do agree. They did a great job. Yeah. So we got Dorn. This is Beat 'em Up Battle. So this is when you're writing straight BS on the test and your answer low key makes you start laughing. Dude, I have some, like, my mother kept some of my wildest tests that I used to literally like draw, like there was this one where I drew a robot and it was like I put it was like Answertron 2.0 and I was like always comes up with the right answers and I drew myself and I was like I sure hope so. And I made him like put all my answers on the tests, and I did good. And the teacher like put something along those lines, and it was like Answertron did a great job. Something like that. I'm gonna put it. That reminded me of Superstition a little bit. beat 'em up battle, so I'm assuming that's for the
This
video
was a
game
certified
by
banger.
Dorn. So literally uploaded 8 minutes ago. Dude is on some speed time. The track feels like a balance between instruments could be better. Yeah, I'll get into the mixing side of things. When the main thing, you know, the first thing I thought of when you were like bum 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 bum. It reminds me of the superstitions, the Contra, really. Yeah, it was. They're working. Fun fact: they are working on a video game. So they said it's like kind of like a pixel project. What's good, Shiki? Happy New Year, by the way. Happy upcoming New Year. This is the last stream of the New Year. As far as the whole record goes, it sounds cohesive. It sounds like it loops nicely too. Good progressions, it's really strong. It definitely sounds like a battle theme, so I think it did a good job. That bass sound comes up. I think it can have more fun with some of the panning throughout it. Missy's low-key mid, yeah, had to finish it before 11. That's fine, that's fine. That's okay if you just did it. So I'll keep the mixing stuff to a minute, because if you literally just made it, like, yeah. Yeah, happy holidays to you too, dude. Yeah, but I already know you're gonna, like, you always do a great job with the stereo panning and everything, so yeah, I love that hi-hat. I always like the hi-hat further to the left. I always mix from drummer's perspective. That's just, I always like air drumming, so that's my way of... Yeah, we have people do that all the time. I see megawatts right now. Hey, yo! Mega Man. Okay, that makes way more sense. As far as like critiques go in this, like, what do I really have to say? Like, yeah, other than what you know already. The sound is on, the bass is really nice. Great transition. I'd be curious what this sounds like up like 20 BPM, just to like humor it. Let me see. It feels a bit on the slow side for a battle scene currently, so I'm just curious what it would come out to be. I'm just curious. I have this website that I could speed it up with. I'm just curious what it would sound like slightly faster. To do that in the submission form, you could upload it as a private SoundCloud link or a Dropbox. That's what a lot of people do for that kind of thing. Yeah, I would personally, I feel like upping the BPM on this is totally the wave. Oh, it's because, I think it's because it's a private track. Maybe that's why. This song on Sirius XM BPM that sounds like this, but melody, but I can't place it. Interesting. Yeah. Ninja Turtles on a regular Nintendo. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, it's taking forever for some reason. Normally it's just like you paste it, it's good. Let's see. What if I did it again? Let's try it again. Try to speed it up. If not, it's not the end of the world. You get the idea. And I close my... Let me see. Oh, I forgot. YouTube has it built in now. I'm so... I don't know what I was thinking. Go slightly. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I think that's the sweet spot. Yeah, that's sick. That's how that's. Now it sounds like you're fighting. That track is hella good, dude. You don't have to speed it. You don't have to speed it up, but that would be my only recommendation, dude. Like, I think speeding it up like completely brings up the energy that it needs, because it just felt like a bit dragging for like a fight. Like a bit, it was like dragging a little bit tempo wise for me for like a fighting thing. But other than that, yeah, you don't have to go. Oh, you're going for a march. Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, so then maybe slightly. You don't have to go full 35% faster, but I always personally, like, I'm always like messing around with tempos of stuff and seeing if it's like I love throwing it into this one program and messing around with just see what feels right. I'm like, that's a good tempo for that. And then it evolved into a fight. Oh, okay, maybe slightly faster than that. You don't have to go full 35%, but maybe even just a little bit, just to give a bit more energy to it. And that's really all I got. Dorn, I think the production sounds really solid. I think once you go to mix it, like maybe messing around with the BPM and have fun with it, dude. Hell yeah, man. That's Gully's match music on Street Fighter when it's sped up. Yeah! Dude, I'm so behind. I've never played Street Fighter. Fun fact, dude. I've never played Street Fighter. So Sad Song Playing Cowboy by Dennis Lowry. Is it Lowry? Lowry? Hell yeah. So we got country music. We got like that track went cool as hell. I'm a dude. I gotta have that video game. Like, you need to put out like a separate video game soundtrack, or like you need to put out like a project with it. Like, I see it on Steam all the time where you can like buy the soundtrack with the game. Like, you gotta do that, dude. We got country music up in here in Song Feedback Live. Let's get it. Hell yeah. What's the current lineup? I don't have that many people. I have Dennis Lowry is a full review that I have. So we're gonna be listening to the song in its entirety. Then I have. Then I have yours now, Shiki. So yours is here. Oh, I pasted your link. My bad. I'm all over the place. Good heavens. So let me, I'll play this. This is Sad Song Playing Cowboy by Dennis Lowry. Let's run it.
Well, you may not forgive me. I can't begin to find the words to say.
Nice mix.
You may walk out of me forever, all the while I'm just trying to make you stay. And I'll be playing me a sad song at midnight, all alone. Then picking up the pieces of it all, wondering what went wrong. Well, they say that it's easy, and then they make you think that love is blind. Yeah, till she packs up and leaves me with tears up in her eyes. And I'll be playing me a sad song in the backyard at midnight, all alone. And picking up the pieces of it all, wondering what went wrong. But remember who you fell for way up on that stage. Just a sad song playing cowboy in the bed you made. They say believe yourself and go get out and do the things that you were meant to do. And don't doubt yourself when people drag you down places you don't belong to. Yeah, there's bound to be some bad times, but try to keep your head held way up high. When you go, you let the music take you to that place up in the sky. And then remember who you fell for way up on that stage. And just a sad song playing cowboy in the bed you made. Just a sad song playing cowboy in the bed you made. I remember who you fell for way up on that stage.
Nice job. That was Dennis Lowry. That was Sad Song Playing Cowboy. That was... It's not often when we get
This was a
country
certified
music
banger.
on the channel. It's not often. You know, I think you did a fantastic... Wow. Did you... Okay, so I have a couple questions for you. So, did you track all the instruments yourself? Like, what was the production like your production process like? I would love to know. Yeah, the vocals, like, they were very Johnny Cash like, reminded me of the vocals where it's very storytelling, like the low vocal, like the very storytelling. Yeah, the almost talking. Yeah, exactly. Super like Johnny Cash like. So, yeah, I played everything except the steel guitar. Did you mix and master this yourself, or did you hire someone? What's the story? Because, like, it sounds really clean, dude. Like, the playing is really clean. Buddy Missouri did that. Wow, that's so cool. Look, so fun fact, I'm from like the New York City area, so we don't really have a lot of like country stuff around. I mean, we do have country around here, but nothing like, obviously nothing like you guys over. Like I would imagine you, if you're saying Buddy in Missouri, you're probably closer to Missouri, so more like southern than we are. So we don't really get a lot of country stuff, but it's really cool to hear. Like, it's so drastically different than the music that comes out from here, which is really cool. Yeah, I have Ableton and been mixing for a long while. Started with Cakewalk in the 90s. Dude, I could tell you've been mixing for a long time. I could tell because like the mix sounds really clean. The guitars, I love the compression sauce that you have on the vocals. Really, really solid stuff. I really like the compression you have on just the overall, like the mixing. The guitars sound really nice. They have their space. The panning is like everything has its own like space in the stereo field. It's very, very clear where all your elements are. The drums are really, really nice. The panning. You panned it a drummer's perspective, which gives me happiness.
Just a sad song playing cowboy in the bed you made.
I only have one small thing that I would do differently, slightly, in the mixing, just to get the vocal to cut through a bit more.
No.
Beautiful mix on this. And the stacks of the vocals too. Oh my goodness. Beautifully done. I feel, because like the mixing on this is so good. The only thing that I would do, there was at times the vocal does get a bit buried in the mix. So some clip gaining stuff could be beneficial at times when you go lower on your register. But I feel like a better solution that I like to do, I think you should have automated the vocal stuff. Yeah, I would say what I like to do, Dennis, is that I like, personally, I'll I'll have all my melodic elements going to like a melodic bus. I call it the synth bus, even though I send literally everything to it. But like anything that's not the drums or bass elements, or I'll send to like one bus. And what I'll do is I'll use something like where is it? There's two there. You could literally use any sort of compressor, but some that I really like to use, there's Waves Factory makes something called Track Spacer. And what's beautiful about this plugin is that it conforms to the vocal. So it's like a way more powerful sidechain. So I would sidechain the vocals to like the melodic elements, and what's great about it is you could cut just the frequencies that you need, so it doesn't affect the highs or the subs or everything like that, and you could just do that. So I'll do a little bit of a brief demo of it. Again, not affiliated at all. By the way, they should affiliate, honestly. They should, but they won't. I'm just messing around. But yeah, so for example, let's bring in this or whatever. I'm having an input come in. So what you're going to see, I'll load up an instance of Track Spacer on a different track, and I will, let's just say, check. Let's just pretend like I'm gonna There we go. So I'm going to use my vocal as a trigger for, since you're using Ableton, I usually use, I work off Pro Tools, so forgive me if my Ableton's looking crazy because I don't usually use Ableton. I just have it because Pro Tools is just terrible with live streaming in general. So forgive me if it's looking crazy at times, but yeah, I'll just use the input wherever I have my vocals coming in at. Where am I tracking at? We're Vox 2. So have Vox 2 coming in, bada boom. So you'll see is like it'll perfectly craft my vocal sound on the overall landscape. You could freeze it too, so it creates an EQ curve and less processing power. But, or if you want it to happen when the vocals are happening only, which is what I prefer to do, you can mess around with the strength of it. You can get real strong with it, but sometimes I'm like barely touching like 10% on this thing just to get slightly more clarity on the vocals. Another really good tool for this, if you have it, Soothe, is you could use Soothe is like this on steroids. Like it's even more powerful than Trackspacer and even more discreet. And I love Soothe for sidechaining stuff like this. So I'll usually go to sidechain and then bada boom. I'll use the Vox 2 as the input channel, and you could see it's the same thing. You could turn things down, and then you could literally like focus. When you turn something up on this means that Soothe focuses on that frequency band with. It's not like your traditional EQ where you're boosting like 200. You're actually like having the effect stronger at this at like a certain frequency. So if you lift it up at like 250 hertz, your vocals at 250 hertz will be carved out more of the sound. So it's kind of like a little bit backwards of what it is, but some sidechain, some sort of sidechain compressor would be really, really good for this because it'll just craft, especially because your vocals are very like in the low mids, and in the lows, just it'll carve up a lot of like, because a lot of you have guitars and everything that takes up that bandwidth. It'll help carve out those spaces for you a lot more transparently than if you were to just like EQ that stuff out or clip gain it. So that's really what I would recommend you do. Again, you could just probably use the stock Ableton compressor, like all the same, but then you don't have that same control that you would with Trackspacer, where you don't have like the bands to be able to set like, I don't want it to affect the subs or the highs, like, so it would affect all the frequencies equally if you just use a regular compressor. But yeah, I wouldn't want to change anything about the mix, honestly, other than just having the vocals cut through a tiny bit more. And I think that's like the most discreet way to do it. I just got you. Yeah, I'll do that. Just got a 414 mic to read. That'll be better for low vocals. So I'll mess with that as well with the tunes I make. Yeah, literally. You know, it's funny. That's literally the mic I have, dude. I have the C414 right here, dude. Yeah, honestly, I love the C414. So I think you're really gonna love it because you play a bunch of instruments. You're going to love the C414 because you have I just realized I'm like talking to this as you're going, but you'll see, because you have all the polar patterns to mess around with when you're miking up your guitars and whatnot. Like it's really nice to be able to have a lot of flexibility with that. And on top of that, having the built-in pad and also having the built-in low pass or high pass filter rather. It built into the microphone is like a beautiful, beautiful thing the 414 allows you to do. So you are going to love this mic. Yeah, dude, I just tracked acoustic guitar on this the other day, man. Like I was like, I just got not too long ago, I got a tailored acoustic the other day, and I fucking love that thing. It sounds so good. Hell yeah. So yeah, totally. I do agree though. Like the 414 would sound really good. What's the previous mic you had? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I would love to know because like this sounds really good. Yeah, it's super clear. Oh, okay. Warm 47. That's a good mic too. Honestly, the Warm audio stuff is really good. They make really good clones of the Neumann stuff. So, can't go wrong with that either. But yeah, I know you're going to love the 414, dude. That's really all I have. The mixing is so solid. Just always wanted a 414. Yet, you just can't go wrong with it. It's just such a versatile mic, man. Like you could like the 414 is like a, what is it called? A Swiss Army knife of mics. I mean, Stevie Wonder used it on his on his, what is it called? His project for the main project, The Pursuit of Happiness. So shit works, you know. You can't go wrong with the 414. And what's great, like what I would also recommend doing is like when you track, if you ever track more backgrounds or everything like that, now that you have like the two different microphones, you could track your backgrounds with the Warm 47 and your lead vocal with the 414, so you have a different color in the mix. It'll make your life easier when it comes to the mixing, to have them more separate in the mix. So hell yeah. I hope that's helpful. I think you did a fantastic job. You know what's crazy? Like, one thing that I always say too is that I always say country is my least favorite genre. I always say that, but I can appreciate, one of the main things that I always say about country is like, you can't knock it for its storytelling. It's the best genre for storytelling. There's no genre that can come close, and as some of the best songwriters in the world are ones that work mainly in country music, and you cannot knock country for that. And the other thing is just the mixes sound so wide and clean. Like the engineers, especially in Nashville, like there's some crazy engineers in country music that are just at a completely different caliber. So you really can't, yeah. So as much as I say I don't like country music, I really enjoyed that. So there's some, and I'm not saying I don't like all country music. Like there's country music that I do like. But if I had to choose, like I wouldn't put country on. But I can appreciate a good ass sounding country record when I hear it, and this is very professionally done. It sounds just as good as the big artists, like mixing wise. So like you did a fantastic job on the mixing. So kudos to you, dude. And I hope you like, I would love to hear something in the future for the 414. So just out of curiosity, just to be able to compare the two, I'd love to hear the difference, man. So you're always welcome back, of course. We do these every Tuesday. So yeah. Much respect, dude. Keep doing it. Shit. We're going to move on to the next one. Thank you, dude. Holy shit. We got some crazy records today, guys. Really high quality stuff. Really, really high quality stuff. Holy crap. Yeah, I can't believe we're already nearing the end of the lot. That's crazy. Dang, we got like 4 records left for the night. That's crazy. Let's get to them. Let's waste no time. Let's get to it. Next, we have Joe Farwick, Almost Alone Out There. Sorry, a demo. Let's hear it.
I'm calling this into you, baby. I'm into you, baby. I cannot you alone, yeah. I cannot speak the truth. If you wanna get into my God, baby, wake up, yeah. Shine, wake up, I'm into you. Do you even want me? Are you alone? I am not being gone. Say that you are strong, then us together, but we must stay forever. We lost in the dark. You might be lost, but I'm here to save you. God, okay, yeah. Tell 'em I'm cheating you. I never wanna see you, girl, you lose. I was trying to be okay. Alright, this time.
Cool, that's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Alone Out There by Joe Farwick. Really cool, very interesting production. The percussion was really cool, very nice and up front. The vocal, interesting melody. Nice sounds, beautiful. I would make percussions lower in the beginning, just a little. Yeah, I agree.
Together, but we must stay for my.
Maybe adding like a bass to this, like
if you wanna get in, my God.
I would like some more clarity in some of the vocal, like the overall vocal. Like I it's just a little bit hard to understand what you're saying at times. So a bit more diction, just to get some more clarity. So just really, sometimes you have to really enunciate some of your words when you're singing like this, like more like long, elongated like this, more legato.
Forever, but we must stay forever. We lost in the dark.
Slightly less on the auto tune, and there's a resonant frequency. There's like a resonant note in there that you could scoop out with some EQ. Just to clean out some of the vocal. It sounds roughly around like the 2K area, so I would look around there. So solid stuff. Thank you so much, Joe Farwick. You rock, dude. We're gonna move on to the next one. Hell yeah. We got Lies Are Food by Neb. Oh boy, I'm excited. What is this? Wait, what is this picture? If someone wants to help me mix this, okay. I cannot cook. Oh my goodness, you got this. This is a wild picture, bro. That's a wild picture. My G. Let's go. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. That was Lies Are Food by Neb. First off, interesting cover art there. I like the overall. Yeah, have a good night. Happy New Year's. Peace out, dude. Thank you so much for sticking around, dude. So that was by Neb. So overall, first off, I dig the overall melody and everything. The shakers were really nice. And I can see why you might be struggling with the mix, and I'll help you with that. One thing with the mixing, Neb, is I would say one of the things that I was told in like engineering school, and one thing that I see very commonly with mixes, and is that we as like musicians and artists, right? We love reverb. And reverb, we love reverb so much. We like to drown ourselves in so much reverb sometimes, and it's a vibe, but reverb is very hard to mix. if you have a lot of it, because what ends up happening is love reverb. See, I told you. The thing is, you need to find a balance between a lot of reverb and enough so the whole track doesn't get muddy, because reverb is very easy to overdo, because if you have too much reverb, it's going to muddy up your track. And the first thing you need to start doing with your reverb is, instead of putting it on your vocal track, you need to start using it as a send instead, because that will give you no, you're good, Redline Raps, you're totally fine. No, it's totally fine. No worries. One thing is that your reverb, if you leave it on the track, you can't really control it. Some reverbs will allow you to EQ the reverb inside of the plugin. Like, for example, what is it called? Neoverb. Neoverb allows you to do such a thing here, where it has the EQ, the pre or like the post EQ, or pre EQ, and the reverb EQ. So you could EQ your vocals going into the chain here, and then the reverb you could like set, okay, I don't want to have this, and then you could get rid of it, or you could mess around with this stuff. And what's cool about Neoverb is it does have like this masking thing that allows you to kind of automatically detect where the vocal problem frequencies are. But I don't always rely on that. But yeah, you need to be able to first be able to EQ your reverb, because you could get rid of a lot of this low mid frequencies that goes on in the verb. You want to really because this is what really muddies up a track, is your low mids here. So you got to be careful of that. And just what I also like to do is sidechain my vocals to the reverb. So if you do want that large reverb sound, but you don't want it to sound like muddy, the only way for you to fix that is to sidechain the vocal to the reverb. So when the use the sidechain compressor and link your vocal to the reverb, so it pushes the reverb out the way when the vocals are happening, so you can still maintain that large reverb tail that you love so much, but it's not taking away from the lead vocal, and that will clean up your mix immediately. So that's your problem. It's too much reverb on the vocal without cleaning up the reverb. So you have to EQ your reverb. So, totally. I'm on Mushroom right now, sidechain more reverbs. Oh no! Dr. Indy's over there tripping. Absolute legend. It's okay. We only have Redline. We only have like 2 more tracks left anyway, so like the only thing you'd be getting is like a more in-depth review and playing the track up to 5 minutes. So if you still want that, totally fine. If not, it's not the end of the world. Like, so I only have 2 tracks. You're not really going to be skipping too many. So we got, I'm gonna play next is Olga. Collaborations. Let's see. Okay, let me see. Olga, do you have one in particular you want me to check out? Is it the beginning one here? The lyric video? Yeah, really cool track, dude. Just so I know which one you would like. My guess would probably be the one that was 10 days ago. That's my guess, right? Whoa, already this is I'm presuming, yeah. This is probably the one. Just it was 10 days. Happy New Year. Okay, cool, yeah. That's what I figured. Hey yo, this project was absolutely extraordinary, not like any of the others before. Huge help, my friends. It was fantastic. Oh wow. So cool. Wait, what? Wait, about the shoot hike to the top of the top. Holy crap! Wait. Okay. Let me just let it rock. All right, this is Olga. Hey yo!
We sing again, Happy New Year. When we're together, nothing to fear. Thank the Lord for all He's done. We pray for God's peace to come. Another year, another day. God give us hope, show us the way. Through the night, let the stars shine from afar. May God bless you wherever you are. Lift your eyes to the sky. Remember who is by your side. Morning breaks a brand new day. God's with you all the way. We sing again, Happy New Year. When we're together, nothing.
Nah, it's not AI. It's not AI.
All He's done. We pray for God's peace to come. Another year, another day. God give us hope, show us the way. Through the night, let the stars shine from afar. May God
That's so cool drone footage you got.
sing again, Happy New Year.
Wow, that's the woman they're saying about. That is so cool.
This was a certified banger.
Nah, it's not. It's not AI. I can tell. I can tell. It's definitely not. Nah, it is. It's not AI. Trust. It is definitely not AI. No, you could tell because, like, look, I'll show. Like, you can literally see the camera here. They said with an iPhone 15, you can literally see the iPhone 15 in the trumpet. It's not AI. This was done by them.
May God bless you wherever you are.
No, that's when you play for example,
God give us hope, show us the way.
it's blurred here. Like, this is blurred. I can tell the vocals are definitely real.
As blessings fall, God's with us. Through
Because this everything's maintained, the blur and everything. This checks out. This all checks. It's also because the drone footage is stitched together. You can tell because look, the drone's kind of when it lifts up, you could tell like it's not AI because if you look, there's a little bit of a pause. Like see how it goes a little bit to the left, briefly, like, and then it pauses, like it turns before it goes up. No, that's all real. That's definitely real. Yeah, like that is real. They believe it or not, like that is real. I could tell. But they have effects on the They do have effects on the footage. No, I can guarantee you, like, this is 100%. None of this is AI. I can guarantee it. Because you can literally see the phone in the shots, like, and the drone footage makes sense. Like, all the cuts make sense. Yeah, that's drone footage just blurred. Blurred drone footage. Really nicely done. Really, no, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry, Red Light. Don't worry. It's fine. We only have like one other track other than yours, so don't worry. It's fine, Red Line. So yeah, I could tell because one thing about the overall production is really cool. Like I believe this was it's in Maryland. Yeah, the Springfield Clock, that all checks out. God bless you wherever you are. Like I'm from New Jersey. Fun fact. Like I'm from New Jersey. I've never been to this area. I'm sorry, Maryland. Why am I saying Maryland? Why did I say Maryland? I meant Massachusetts. Oh my goodness. What is what? Oh my goodness. I kept saying Maryland. What the hell was I? I was thinking Massachusetts in my head, but I don't know why I was saying Maryland. But yeah, I was from oh my goodness. Yeah. Because I was like, I don't know why I was saying Maryland. That's crazy. I was thinking Massachusetts because I was just like, because I go, what's it called? Currently, I'm taking my master's at Berkeley. So wait, no way, Neshka, no way. Wait, what? That's Small World. What? That's crazy. Maryland at the tacos. Yeah, I know, dude. I can't believe I said Maryland. Yeah, I'm going to Berkeley online. I'm doing the online program. I'm gonna be going to Massachusetts in when I graduate. In music business, cheeky. I'm getting my master's in music business. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Oh my god! No, I think you did a fantastic job. Yeah. So I'm gonna be visiting Massachusetts for the first time when I graduate. So. Shine from afar, may God bless you wherever you are. Yeah, please do join the Discord, Olga, please, because you're very talented. I'm assuming you are on the vocals, right? You an actual industry pro? I hope so, Shiki. That's why I do these. I literally I went so a little bit of background I have done I went to audio engineering school for my bachelor's. I did get my I did get my bachelor's in music tech, and then I worked at a studio, an independent record label for a few years, became the head engineer there, did all the productions for all the artists for a few years up until 2022. There was some just crazy stuff happened, so I ended up leaving because that was just a toxic situation that was going on there. So I left and basically started my own thing. So this is what became like Nebula. It was first Nebula Productions, it turned Space Hound Records. So that's what happened. The Undead Hunter 50. Thank you so much. Yeah, so then I did my own record label. So your track is next, The Undead Hunter. So I'm assuming that's Red. Yeah, I made this song for 2 years ago. I'm really proud of him, playing on recording. My first verse is my homie. The last two is the hook is me. Love your energy and thanks. Oh, thank you so much. You rock, dude. Yeah, I'm assuming that's Red Lips, Red Line. Red Line. Why do I keep saying lips? I don't know why I keep saying lips. I'm so sorry. But yeah, dude, I've been doing this for real, man. Yeah, I could talk a bunch of stuff. I worked on records that were on the MTV, on the radio station. I was on Hot 97. I did stuff for Power 105.1. What else? I did one that was just played last year. I did a record that was played. I did a mix and master for a client that ended up in the Super Bowl. I did one for the Jumbotron that they played. It was we did one record. I did a mix, one for a Nike commercial. It was for Ja Morant. Yeah, so I'm assuming you're the vocal. Yeah, it is your vocals. Awesome. Yeah, I think the overall mixing on this, the saxophone is really solid. And that's totally fine. That red line. I got you. I would say I was never guess you were stressed ever in your life. Dude, dude. I'm just really good at maintaining stress, Cheeky. That's one thing that I used to get. Like, I could go, I don't want to take too much from everyone, but I could go story time a little bit later. But yeah, the mixing on this is really solid. I love the vocals. Don't be afraid to stack your vocals at times too. A really solid vocal recording on the mix overall. I like the keys. Maybe even some. I would like some effects processing on the vocals would be really cool as well. So having a bit of reverb on the vocals, just to have them just could sit inside of the mix more, would go crazy. So really solid stuff, Olga. I'm blown away, honestly. Thank you so much for sticking around. I know you joined a bit ago, and we had a lot of submissions, donation submissions. So I hope to hear more from you soon. Fantastic work. So we got Redline next. Thank you so much. Yeah, you all can submit. Submit now or forever hold your track. Oh, there we go. Spacewalk featuring 6 Axis. So cool. Yeah, submit your tracks now or forever hold your track till this upcoming Tuesday. So let's run it. This is Spacewalk, Redline. This is donation submission. We're going to be listening to it in its entirety and more depth with you. Let's get it.
Busting off, I catch the stars and put them around my neck. They flash, I'm Spacewalk. Yeah, I lose myself amongst the stars, but it's a cakewalk. Yeah, I don't mind going very far. And we play God, throw a comet like a ball without a base. Then we take off 6 and me, yo, we stay out of space.
Stars in the sky and they gleaming. In my rocket ship and I'm beaming. Me in red, we in outer space. Finna catch these ray guns, get these blasters to your face like I'm an astronaut. Meteors hit like a cattle prod. Meteor shit say it's not enough, and if I'm trying to get lit, I'ma turn you off. The space shuttle's rising, 6 axis is in crescendo. The flames like rocket fuel, I burn the world and roll the bendos. Piloting the rocket, hit the surface, I'ma get it. Stellar in the pocket, hit the thrusters, time to finish. Slow the Tesla down, cause I'm about to hit Uranus. Like Chuck Tesla, stuff it down, I'm about to become fucking famous. 6 axis and Redline, gonna crash the ISS. There ain't no flashing lights in space, so we gon' get it off our chest. B2B gang, we make this shit look like a cakewalk. And if you talking shit, we'll take your ass right on a
Spacewalk. Yeah, I lose myself amongst the stars, but it's a cakewalk.
I see what you did.
Yeah, I don't mind going very far. And we play God, throw a comet like a ball without a base. Then we take off 6 and me, yo, we stay out of space. First I was on a stargaze, but now I shine just like him. Took a look at all my hallways, I'll line my words inside them. And though it's gonna be a long way, I'll try with force and fight them. Rough like bark, but it's my dog day, so bitch back up before I bite them. What a time to be alive, I found the route despite the crossways. Stepped aside and realized about time my perspective's all changed. Crucify me if you like, I'm tired of living like a lie. I'll be the first in line like God, how much does this damn cross weigh? I'm up in this bitch without ounce of respect. You make more than me, well go give me a check. Pay me a little bit, I'll come steal your set and tear up the mic better than you ever did. If you want smoke, then bitch I'm a freight train. Leave you cold like wine, can't recover this AA. Sold no dime, shut up buddy, streams ain't fake. Ahead of yourself, no wonder you're in the same place. Go and take a shot, but you don't wanna take it physical, cause I'll be taking shots and you and bitch are me to literal. Bitch, of course we ain't it like this ain't a fucking horoscope, but I got more than a sign, there's simply words I can't align. In the burning galaxy and landing isn't happening. I'm crashing down and catching speed of traveling catastrophe. But I smack the asphalt and crack the great wall just to jump back up in the sky for another spacewalk. Yeah, I lose myself amongst the stars, but it's a cakewalk. Yeah, I don't mind going very far. And we play God, throw a comet like a ball without a base. Then we take off 6 and me, yo, we stay out of space. You ain't solo, stay out of my system. Put you in a box, Amazon, I ship it. I don't do none of that bitch shit, no. So bitch, you better listen. I know you thought it was Christmas, hey. Put the CD on the wish list, yeah. Now all of my flames is lifting, yeah. But I got no patience, no seat with me in the spaceship, nah. playing with a flame be dangerous. Hey, get baked in, mic check. Might have you a facelift, hey, I'm taking every single one of these stages. Get faded, trust me, this smoke really ain't nothing to play with. Even St. Married say it, so make me break the restraints cause I hate it in cages. I godly spit, and this rap should have been plotting it. Since I was the oddest kid, I was stalling it. Afraid of awkward shit, but I just grew balls and then became possibly the most knowledge artist in all parts of my hometown. I feel awesome, it's an honor to have come so far in this. It's just the start, I'm just a star in this. Is a spacewalk, yeah, I lose myself amongst the stars, but it's a cakewalk. Yeah, I don't mind going very far, and we play God. Throw a comet like a ball without a base, then we take off 6 and me, yo, we stay out of space.
Walk. Space walk. Space walk. Boom, boom, boom. Space walk. Let's go. That was Spacewalk featuring 6 Axis. Let's get it. That was official.
This was a certified banger.
So first off, hell yeah, dude. So yeah, I would say overall, I definitely like. First off, were you the dude that was just like both vocals were going off? There was this one part where it's just
don't want to take a shot, but you don't want to take a physical, cause I'll be taking shots at you.
Like this verse goes hard, dude. So Redline, which one are you? Just so I'm familiar.
Will I burn the world in
a comet like a ball without a base?
Is this you? Is this you? The lower, lower. I guess the one with the more low mids in the vocals. Yeah.
Busting off, I catch the stars and put them.
So first thing that I would love to know is what DAW do you use, and what, as far as like, were you guys, it sounds like you guys recorded on your own, so it wasn't in the same room, and I could hear, like, it sounds like different microphones.
My neck, they fly.
Me and Red, we in outer space, finna catch these. I burn the world and roll the bendos.
Ball without a base, then we take off.
Like, the original vocalist here is a lot more up front in the mix than the other vocalists here.
Meteors hit like a cattle prod. Meteor shit say it's hot enough, and if I'm trying to get lit, I'ma turn you off. The space shut.
And that's in the mixing.
Rising 6 axis is in crescendo. The flames like rocket fuel. I burn the world.
I do agree with Olga. The vocals feel a little dry. Yes. I think in general, this track currently, if I was sent this, it doesn't feel like it's mixed.
The bendos, piloting the rocket hit.
Ball without a.
Last 2 verses and hook is me. Okay, that's what I figured. I use BandLab, so does my homie. Okay, that's cool. At the time, I was using a Samsung USB mic and my phone to record. Hey, look, respect the hustle where it's due, dude. Hell yeah. What microphone do you use now? I would say the overall mixing on this, I could use some salt. It feels like it needs a mix because the vocals, there's a bit of these, yeah, like all things considered, yeah, with the USB mic and a phone, like solid stuff, dude. Totally agree with Shiki. I would say the main thing, dude, is the mixing on this, and the second vocalist, it sounds very thin. I don't know if that's the one that you recorded with the phone.
The pocket hit the thrusters, time to finish. Slow the Tesla down, cause I'm about to hit your races. Like Chuck Tesla, stuff it down, I'm about to become fucking famous. 6 axis and Redline, gonna crash the ISS.
Yeah, this sounds like a phone mic here. So I personally would highly recommend re-recording this one if you can on a better mic, or renting a studio out and just getting it professionally recorded with a microphone, because like USB microphones, the issue with them is their conversion. They're like the digital audio to audio digital conversion or DA to AD converter are usually low quality for USB mics. So you want to avoid those in favor of having a microphone that has what's called XLR input. So something like this, right, where it's got the 3 dots or the 3 prongs, because it's got the positive, the negative, in the ground. And what the ground does for you is that it helps remove some of the excess noise and stuff. So that's the sauce. Oh, you have a Rode NT1. Oh, perfect, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, Scarlett's on a MacBook with Ableton, so I plan on to go big when I redo. Dude, I think it's totally worth redoing the recording because like the Rode NT1, dude, is like such a solid mic for the price point, dude. Like the Rode NT1 is so good for the price. So now it's just a matter. So now you have Ableton. Do you have any like? So are you going to be using stock Ableton, Redline? So with the Rode NT1, yeah, that would sound infinitely clearer, I believe, with the recording. So one main thing that I would highly recommend for you to really get caught up on, or you might have, again, this is 3 years ago, so this might not be indicative of like, or representative of what you have currently, but yeah, our artist, we have an artist signed to our label, and I record him. He's literally got the Rode NT1A. It's like the Rode NT1's a more newer version of that. And it's a great mic for the price.
Piloting the rocket, hit the surface, I'ma get it. Stellar in the pocket, hit the thrust.
No, totally. You could always Redline. You could always, the live stays up on the channel too, dude. So if you want, I'm gonna keep going and give a little bit more, but you could always come back. Just look at the this is week 51. Just skip towards the ending, and you'll be able to find the rest of what I'll have to say. So, yeah, I'll 3 for 3 Rode users in the chat. 4 for 4 because I mean I personally don't have I have a 414, but like the artist that I work with has a Rode, so that's what we use for him.
There's time to finish. Slow.
Yeah, definitely re-record. Needs some compression, so I'd highly recommend looking into compression, vocal compression, and getting a really good vocal chain for yourself. So that, like, Reed Stefan has some great tutorials for vocal chains that you can get from off online, and it would highly benefit you to have a vocal chain just ready to go. And especially because what's great about Reed Stefan content, he has a lot of stuff that you could do with stock plugins only. So if you don't have any external plugins, you're not like, dang, I gotta go purchase this or XYZ, you know? Like,
the Tesla down.
So definitely need some compression sauce, because then that's going to solve your issue where the vocals are having an issue where the volume isn't quite averaging out here, because you'll have times the other vocalist is a lot quieter than yours, where a compressor, what it does is it pushes down things that are loud and essentially turns up things that are quiet, so you have a more even vocal take throughout everything. So a compressor would help even out the vocal performances from both you and everything, and it will help both of you sound like you're in the real room. You're gonna have to EQ if the other vocalist is still sending you the vocals. You're gonna have to still EQ the vocals to try to match the room. So you might have to add some more low mids with some EQ.
Vital, what a time to be alive. Though a comment, these stages get faded, trust me, this moment.
And definitely at least a delay on the vocals. Like put a quarter note delay on the vocals, tuck it, EQ some of the low mids out and some of the highs, and you got yourself a mix, dude. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock. Holy crap. That's crazy. We got all, honestly, what's great about the Rode NT1, like, as I could show you literally, like, we just dropped our first EP with our artist December 1st, and I'll play one of the records. Like, this is a Rode NT1A. It's like this, it's a good mic, like,
Girl, just turn around, wanna see you all in 3D. I like how you sound when you're giving me a raw. Put that ass on down to me, oh, you so freaky. That must be a pretty baby singing about.
It sounds so good,
say
like,
honey, cause your love's like honey, sweet.
Or you like,
oh, make me a believer. Yeah, make me a believer. Baby, you gotta show me something. Oh, make me a believer. Show me something. Make me a believer. Oh, make me a believer.
it's a great mic. So let's get to it. Last but not least, we got Shiki. That was all done on the road. So we have Sleepy as well. Sleepy submitted. Let's get it. This is Give Them by Shiki. We gonna run it. Then last is Sleepy.
Vibes on cruise. See as we giving them the vibes on cruising. Cruising. The vibes on cruise. Me them sprinkle inshallah too. See as we dey pop non-stop. We dey pop party up, pop up. We dey make you feel the low vibe. We dey make you feel the that's the giddy vibe from so flow. Low, what bad now I Shiki take the totori give them. Take the gobe give them. Now the vibe where they make the body feel the body. Low, give them bad now Bring the vibe, we bring the bop. I'ma we dey trouble them non-stop. We dey make you feel the totori ta-ta-ta. Oh ta-ta-ta. Kilo deal. Jack on up, we want to deal. My love far away. Go to Mashallah, cho-cho. See as we dey bop non-stop. We dey pop body up, pop up. Make you feel the deal. Make you feel the I'm a fagio. Give you the cocaine.
Dude, that's Women 30. Thank you so much, Shiki. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Dude, I love your music, my guy. And you just did this today? Wait. Maybe you just uploaded it today. No, you had to have done it today. Wait. My dude is on his grind. Hell yeah.
Take the gobe, give them. Now the vibe where they make the.
What I would love, now I know you just did this today. This was awesome. What I would say as far as like the critiques go, the main thing I would say is I would love some more vocal stacks. Some more vocal stacks would go crazy on this, dude. Like.
Make you feel the
like right here. That don't like maybe even a few octave ups like the
Shiki take the totori give them. Take the gobe give them. Now the vibe where they make the body feel the body. Low, give them bad
Dude, I love this track, my guy. Like just more stacks on the vocals and like maybe just cutting some of the low mids out of the reverb a little bit and you're off to the fucking races, my guy. Holy shit. Shiki is a beast. Really catchy melodic idea. Yeah, what more could you really ask for, dude? Holy shit.
They said I couldn't.
There we go. We got Sleepy. Let's see. Could you listen to my new song? It's called You Gotta Submit It Through the Form. We got The Bank by Sleepy. Let's run it.
They said I couldn't change, so I wanted it better. This bitch think I'm stupid or something. Can't play my face, I'm way too clever. It's getting real caught out, yeah. Just look outside, look at the change of the weather. Gotta wear something heavy, got a Moncler vest on, yeah, with a Moncler sweater. When I go outside, it's on me, talking heavy metal. Gotta keep that pistol by my side, it's real fundamental. Got this new GTR, just a slide, yeah, it's not a rental. Rapping on this shit, it's not a beat, it's just an instrumental. And I'm still going mental, yeah, I'm going crazy. I think I'm going in, I'm balling harder than Tom Brady. I think I wanna go to the max, and I ain't talking no Sadie. Told that bitch, give me some space, and I ain't talking no Katie. It's to the bank in the big body, I gotta check how much damn money just hit. Just left the motherfucking bank in the big body, I gotta buy a couple of fits. Back to the bank in the big body, I gotta check how much damn money was spent. Now I'm leaving the bank in the big body, I got enough to take a trip. I'm taking a trip with the moolah, extendo look like a ruler. Shawty should be off the moolah. I told her she getting real too high. Don't look at me, you the one who lies. I caught you with like 2 guys. Bitch, tell me where you hide. No, she won't tell me, she ain't shy. Got a new body kit. Watch her throw a fit. She gon' throw a dress off, she gon' show some shit. Yeah, I like this shit, yeah, and I thought of it, yeah, and I bought this shit, yeah. It's to the bank in the big body, I gotta check how much damn money just hit. Just left the motherfucking bank in the big body, I gotta buy a couple of fits. Back to the bank in the big body, I gotta check how much damn money was spent. Now I'm leaving the bank in the big body, I got enough to take a trip,
Cool,
yeah.
that was the bank that was sleepy. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
Cool. That was The Bank by Sleepy. Thank you so much for submitting. Dude, yeah, first off, I love the flow that you have going
Best
there.
on
I
you
love
with
the simplicity
and
of the
I ain't
track.
talking no
I love it. The vocals are very much in the forefront of the
Tell me
track.
shit.
It really highlights the vocal. It's very upfront.
Yeah, I
Vocal
like
processing is really solid.
this shit, yeah.
Kenny, my G, you gotta submit through the form, dude. I put the form there. I ain't listening to nothing unless it's submitted through the form.
And I thought of it, yeah, and I bought it.
Oh, cool, you're here, Sleepy. Hell yeah, dude.
This was a certified banger.
Yeah. I did, like, the vocals are really nice in the forefront. I dig the vocal melody you have going in. I would say, as far as critiques go, Sleepy, so one trick that I like to do with artists, especially for doing a track like this, where the vocals are, very rhythmic, right? And you kind of go up and down on your pitch, right? One of the your different tones of your vocals. One thing I always say is try to make the habit when you punch in to say the line before you come in with the next line. Try to rap a little bit with yourself, like in your headphones, and then say the next line, because that will make your punches sound a lot like I could hear when you punch in at times. And if you say the line before, it makes it a lot easier for you or whoever's recording you or editing the vocals to comp them together to make it sound like it was done in one take. Because that is like the sauce, the way to do it. And I would just try to make that a habit.
Watch her throw a fit. She gon' throw a dress off, she gon' show some shit. Yeah.
So you would say, let's just say if you were going to punch in right there at the word, yeah, right, yeah. So you would also say the previous line, you'd be like, she would take the dress off, she'd shoot them shit. Yeah, and then it records, right? And you keep going, and then if you were to punch in after that,
some
right?
Shit. Yeah, and I thought of it, yeah, and I bought this shit. It's to the bank in the big body.
Yeah, and I understand there's a little bit of this overlap here.
Yeah, and I bought this shit. It's to the bank in the big body. I gotta check how much.
That part's fine because you're purposely overlapping, but yeah, got some shit dropping soon. Congrats, man! Perfect for the New Year's, dude. Make sure to promote that shit, dude. Don't be sleepy on your promo, my guy. You gotta promote that shit, dude. You got it. Hell yeah. You gotta promote that shit, dude. Oh yes, I've done a lot better with that on my new projects coming. These were a few months ago. Oh, cool, dude. I appreciate no, of course. That's what we do here. Like, I always want to make sure that everyone, like, the whole point of these live streams is, like, I would love to help independent artists and as much as I can, and like, just from doing like engineering and all that, working with artists for years, like, I would love to just, like, I don't know, I want to make it a very constructive place for everyone. So feel free, like, if you ever have more records, like, we do these every Tuesday, so feel free to always stop on by. And if you have another record, you're like, hey, I want a second pair of ears, if you want to submit to the live stream before you finalize the mix or something like that, like, don't be afraid to, like, drop it in. So yeah, that's the whole point of these. You can listen to my new Kenny, I said for the millionth time. I'm sorry. I said 3 times, my G. You got it. Unfortunately, I'm wrapping up now. But appreciate everyone for joining us today. You guys are awesome, as per usual.
This was a certified
banger.
banger.
Awesome. Thank you so much for joining. You guys are always a pleasure to be here, and I'm so excited for what 2026 has in store. If you haven't subscribed, what are you doing? We do this every Tuesday, and also join the Discord server. Links down in the description down below. We're going to be doing something called the 2026 Challenge, where we're basically laying out a game plan for releasing either a single, an EP, or an album, depending on what tier you choose. So definitely join the Discord server. It's always a pleasure doing these lives. As far as Song of the Stream candidates for today, we got, let me see what we got. I appreciate you, man. So we got, let's see, we do have Sleepy. So Sleepy, we have Sleepy here. We have Gashiki, we have Dennis Lowry, we have Official Sly, we got Zorg, OJ McBaggins. Those are the candidates for today. Guys, it's always a pleasure doing these live streams, and I appreciate every single one of you, and I hope every one of you guys has an awesome 2026 and celebrate with friends, family, or whatever. Just have a fun overall in general. So, much love. You guys are awesome. So as far as everything goes, yeah, the live streams are still going to keep coming. So be on. There's going to be something that may happen. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing, guys. You guys rock. So be sure that I'm just letting you guys know that for the live streams, we might have a little bit of a pause because I am getting married like mid-January. So we might have a pause on the live streams for like a week or two. So just letting you guys know, just so you are aware. But yeah, other than that, join the Discord server. And I always do a nod. If you made it this far into the video, I always do a nod to the last track of the night. So if you made it this far into the video, once the video goes live on the YouTube channel, comment something down below, something about Sleepy. Use Sleepy in your message as a nod that you made it to the end. And yeah, everyone enjoy your New Year's celebration. Enjoy 2026 if I don't hear from you before then, and don't work too hard unless it's on your music, and I will catch you hopefully in the next one. Peace out, everybody. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Oh yeah. Yeah, live from the wedding, imagine. Oh my goodness, that'd be crazy. Oh, but you know, I got one last thing to do for the year. That's right, the last Cameron All. How's 2026 coming? Let's see. All on red. Let's see. 2026, how we doing? Yeah, 2026 is gonna be a good year. Peace out, everybody. Oh yeah.
Take off after her shift is over. Just for the picture show, dripped and go. Only speak cash, that dollar. Only dinero, if you wanna holla. She about a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on the green light. You the girl to show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. 'Cause you don't wanna take your time.